Oi, everybody. What's up? Hi, Angel. Hi, Watercat. Congrats on first. Hi, Emu. Hi, Yoto. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Loki. Hi, Renegi. Elifred gets so Hi, Tio. Hi, Jer. Hi, Alu. Hi, Chairbang. I know. Wait, what's going on? Why are we vanishing? I have not slept yet. I'm. I started to get a little EP, but I'm not that EP yet. Hi, Dolphina. Oh, sorry, I started. Hi, Ricey. I'm locking in by trying to stay awake. Hi, Fury. Hi, Zeb. When you said early stream, I thought you were gonna go live at like 8 a.m. Oh, maybe I should have specified. I was like, maybe 8 a.m. is a little too early. Because if I'm late to stream, I'm not that late. But so maybe if I'm early, I shouldn't be too early. It's 3 a.m.? Wait, oh my gosh, that's so late. I'm trying to fix my Eve schedule. Oop. Okay, now the timer's same as ads. Hi, Lulu. I woke up like 10 minutes. Thought I was gonna miss it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'll if I do an 8 a.m. stream, I'll probably announce it. Oh, you woke up 10 minutes ago. How you guys doing? What? No banning. Plan for today? I don't know. I think I'll do my Wuwa dailies. I haven't done those. And maybe a little GTA. Timeout Yacht. Yo, he's not hating. No Banes. Play Apex. I don't have Apex downloaded. Hi, Ningos. Oh, ads are over. Hello. Hello, Dick. What's up, everybody? Wait, why is everybody on Apex now? What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna be yawning a lot today. I haven't slept yet. Or I woke up around like 1 or 2 a.m. What's up, Ludic? Shop. Hi, Asta. Who's everybody? Or not everybody, but like a lot of people. Oh, is there a new legend? Is it a girl? If it's not a girl, I'd be a bit not as excited. Hi, Boris. Hi, Lily. Get so much cuteness aggression when you're here. Oh no! Don't crush my head. Hi, Archie. What's up? Very iffy of you lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking. Hope you get some rest. The new legend's a girl? Oh, wait. What's her name? I'll look her up. Apex. New legend. Axel? Apex Legends Axel. Whoa. Hi, Bobik. What's up? She got the micro bangs. She's like, I don't know, what's the saying? Mean muggin'? She looks cool though. Skirmisher. Oh. Skirmish. I don't know what that means. I just play Lifeline. Hi, Hallrider. How you doing? Apex is in a good place? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, like balanced. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll re-download it. Because Batcat did want to play. I'm really bad at Apex though. Wait, why would they get rid of voice comms in Apex? play once every 6 months. Yo, I play like once a year. I don't know if I'll play First Light. I should probably uninstall it. It's a really big game. I downloaded it because I was like, maybe I'll try it, but should I try it first? Or I could just always re-download it. You literally carried me when we played. No, I didn't. You're just glazing me. I'm like horrible at the game. But Ricey and Angel carried me when we played. Played Apex twice in my life. Yeah, it's okay. No, Angel's a predator. Drag Allison back into the game. I could. I don't know. I play it. Actually, I do like the game. I just stopped playing because the the people I played with stopped playing too. So I'm like, I don't want to play by myself. Playing with random people could be horrible. I don't know. I've always played in a full stack, so I don't really play with randoms. But when I would do the random would not say much. Only like calm sometimes. Wait, what? What copy pasta? Hi Gog, thank you. Thank you for 30 watch streak. How you doing, Gog? Alu can carry me in Apex. Oh wait, she plays a lot of shooters, right? She would carry me. I'm so bad. Hi Jack. What's up? Yeah, early stream today. Hopefully after today my eep will be fixed. We got question of the day. Hmm. Hi Evil. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you for 10 watch streak, Renegi. Let's go. Ooh, you ordered pizza? What'd you get on your pizza? Yo, I want some. I want some pizza. Hi, Gamb. What's up, Gamb? Someone coming into my room. I hear something. Pepperoni and cheese bread. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, let me have some. Hi, Tilo. What's up, Tilo? You had 15 dreams. You woke up 7 times. And a dream happened again. Oh, I remember. I have some of those nights too. Those are crazy. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Question of the day. If you could choose your last meal, what would it be? Hmm. Not sure. Maybe dim sum. Dim sum. I I actually don't mind pepperoni. I tried it. Um, like a couple months ago. I was like, pepperoni's not bad. I would eat it, but I prefer cheese. Tacos? Oh, wait, just tacos? A lot of stuff. Loki, thank you. Thank you for 20 watch streak. W Loki. Hi DK. How you doing? Been missing your stream. It's okay. There will be more. Life happens. Yo, my feet. They're not edible. Give me one slice. Yeah, thank you. Mm. Been sleeping when you start. It's okay. I've been starting pretty late because my sleep schedule is so bad. But I'm gonna fix it. Fixing it today, hopefully. Yo, what is going on? No, I will fix. Hi, Zeb. Christian the Trickster. Is it? Thank you for a follow. Wait, I swear. You have another account? But you make jokes, right? But you didn't. Trick questions that shall be tricky. Oh. What do you find at the end of every rainbow? A pot of gold. Oh my gosh. Trickster and the jokester. What's up, Christian? Doo-doom. The letter W. Oh, I get it. This guy. Nice one. Nice one. A good one. Doo-doom. Yeah, my last meal, I'd probably get dim sum. Because so much food you can get there. Hi, Delicious. How you doing? Gotten burnt out on joke telling, so you made the trickster. Oh, I see, I see. Your coworker is threatening you to go outside? Why is he threatening you? You should threaten him back. Yo, what's going on? Doing good? Oh, that's good. I'm good, but I'm ippy. Or ippy. You showed your coworker me. Oh my gosh. I'm shy. Oh no. Hi Siege, thank you for the alert. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why spending all my money is so fun. I just bought a lot of squishies. I'm excited. They should probably come in like 2 weeks or something. I'm squishing one squishy right now. Let you hold $1? I can't, I spent it all. I let you hold a quarter. I don't know, squishing squishies has been very therapeutic. Wait, what? What the hell? It's like I'm releasing all of my stress into the squishy. I guess that's why they're called stress toys. Squishy, squishy. I was actually really into squishies as a kid. And then we moved and I like lost a lot of my squishies. But I've gotten back into them. And I'm sad most of my squishies are gone. I gave a lot of them to my sister because she wanted them. Like, because they were just sitting in my room collecting dust. I was like, I guess if you want them, you can have them. Ban Yoto. Yo, you guys want to ban each other. In time zone. Oh, mountain? I forgot that time zone exists. I just know PST, EST, and Central. Yo, mountain time zone. They don't use daylight savings, right? Or they don't do that. So like when the rest of the country like changes, you guys are like, what the hell going on? So that means like certain times are different then? Oh, thank you for the hydrate water. Yeah. Is my tits broken? It's only 1.5 states? Oh. And that means you just doxed yourself. I don't know what states uses MST. Hi Iris. How you doing? Yeah. Now I know where Ricey lives. Okay, I know exactly where Ricey lives. I could show up anytime. Promise. I was gonna do something. I forgot. No, I'll show up. I'll show up with a weapon. shoot, what was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna check why my tits don't work. Uh... Oh, it's because Twitch isn't connected. Don't look. I'm not sure what... Okay, hold on. Which one is tits? Okay, now I can fix it. Alright, Twitch is connected now, I think. Okay, it should throw stuff at me now. Hi Isru, what's up? Preferred weapon. Whoa! What was that? Did I break it? I updated it. It said there's an update, and I think the update broke it or something. I haven't seen the Miis in a while. Kinda got bored of the game. It's just the same thing over and over. I'll check in one day. No, you guys aren't dead. I'm sure y'all are fine. And now the game goes on with even if you're not playing. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, the pink bunny? It was just pink and it didn't make a noise. It didn't even hit me. Everyone is at war right now, dying of famine. No, they're fine. They're fine. We'll check on them one day. One day. Hi, Kuri. What's up, Kuri? Wait, what? When's the World Cup? Wait, what is the World Cup? I'm not into sports like that. Is that soccer? Hi, Sleepster. The Islanders threw Kirby's ass off. Rito came back. No, that can't happen. Ashley, I'm sorry. Go back to work. Good luck with the work, DK. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's next month? Wait, what is World Cup? It's a big soccer tournament where countries compete for a Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to be loud and wrong, so... Oh, football. But if it's in the USA, it's called soccer. Hi, Ruby. What's up, Ruby? The World Cup trophy is what every country won. Oh. Yeah, who won the last one? And then the last one. Does America ever win anything? Teams are practicing in states like California. Oh. Tickets are expensive. No. Last one was Argentina. Before that was France. I could see that. I could see that. Take place between NA, Mexico, and Canada. Oh. Yeah, I feel like America doesn't really win many things. Even in esports. I know esports. But I don't know real sports. It's the same thing. America doesn't win. We win in men's basketball in the Olympics. Wait, we did? Oh, okay. Good in track. Okay, track. Let's go. Close with Jamaica. Oh. Sometimes I wish I got into a sport. The closest was gymnastics, but I only did it as a kid. And then I guess my parents didn't want to keep paying, so they took me out. Like, man, I wish I kept doing gymnastics. That'd been cool. Oh, because of LeBron. LeBron James. Hi, Raz. How you doing? LeBron. Wait, is LeBron James still alive? Or is he like a legacy now? I don't know. Is he? I'm guessing he's still alive. Okay. I just know. I think a basketball player died. No, but he died young. Who was it? Like it wasn't like a helicopter crash. Oh, it was Kobe. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know um sports. Oh, you're good, Raz. Yay, that's good. Does it even make what do you mean? If he died, the USA would collapse? Okay, wait, so he gotta stay. He gotta be immortal. Where's the goat is alive? Oh no! No, what the? Oh my gosh! Because they're both basketball players. I would do the same with anything. Choking on water. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's retiring soon? No, that's so sad. But he lived a good life. He made a name for himself. Everybody knows LeBron James. Oh, you're driving to work? Hi, bye. Drive safe, no? Good luck at work. Why are you acting like he died? Well, he's retiring, so that basically he's dying. Derek White carried the men's basketball team last Olympic. Oh. Yeah, where do you even watch the Olympics now? 'Cause I remember you'd watch it like on your cable TV. You put on the channel, but I guess do you watch it on YouTube now? Maybe? How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Oh, he already has a legacy. You're so right. Why did I say that? Basically, retiring is graduating. But in VTuber world, we call it graduating. And be like, I'm retiring. I'm retiring from VTubing. I guess sometimes you graduate and then you start over on another persona. Why is it called graduating? I think it's something from Japanese idol culture that they just uh, carried over. You're retiring from this account or wait, what do you mean both? Yeah, I don't know if I would ever graduate. I think I would just go on an indefinite hiatus. Because I ever want to come back. Or maybe like, but like, I don't think I would do that anytime soon. Hi, Sowan. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I came from idol culture. Didn't you say you had a second account? Oh, I do. But I never stream on it. Like, I should just stream on my main account. I don't know why I should stream on my second account. Why did the idols call it graduation? I'm not sure. Just what they call it. Yeah, I don't know why they call it graduating. I'm not graduating. Can I graduate from being poor? Yes. You just gotta get rich. Hi, Oz. What's up? With how old you are, I'm surprised you haven't yet, but you got your sleep. Yo, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Thanks. I think. Hi, Dorito. What's up, Dorito? Play video game. Oh. Buy all the mods Rolex watch. Oh, okay, Tilo. Let's go. Yo, what about me? Do I count? Am I gonna get one? Hi, Batcat. What's up, Batcat? One time I thought you were streaming from the group home. What do you mean? What does that mean? Graduate from driving lessons? Yo, I did! I finished driving school in GTA. A pearl necklace and a diamond toe ring. Oh, let's go! Thanks, Tilo. They call it graduating because it sounds reassuring, opposed to retiring. Oh, that makes sense. It's calling you old. Living in a group home's often a home with other old people. With the live-in nurse. Ah. Yo, what the frick? Frick you, Angel. Oh my god, what if I was in a nursing home and I was grandma age and I still wanted to stream, but I had to rely on my nurse to like set it up. And I'm like, yo, how does this thing work? Is this thing on? Thank you! Thank you, Oz, for a 30 watch cheek. Oh, thank you, Batcat. Thanks, Batcat, for 85 watch cheek. Let's go! To make it not a sad thing, moving on to other adventures. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. I thought it was something like that, but I didn't know how to explain. You'd still watch? Yay! Wake up, it's pills time. No, I hate pills. Imagine we're in our senior home still watching you. Do you think you'd still watch VTubers when you're old? Or do you think it's a phase? It's okay, I don't take my pills. Something similar in K-Idol stuff? Oh, that's cute. There's no gambling in the afterlife? Who said? Maybe there is. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 years. Damn. Time flying. If it's a phase, this shit lasted too long. Yo, how long have you been watching VTubers, Fury? You're in the stores a little late, but think of it as you being glad you're still with us. Even with how those auntie figures barely people. Yo, they work. They still work. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling my age though because I played Aram with Alu the other night, and we played for like 2.5 hours. And near the end, my fingers started hurting. I was like, what the hell? My fingers never hurt before. And only 2.5 hours of playing. If it was a phase, I would not be here. Like, maybe it's like a phase, like not like a short phase, but like a phase when you're young, adult. I don't know. Most things in life would be a phase. You're already kind of feeling it recently. Wait, really? Like you're about to end your VTuber watching phase? Play Aram together. I should do Aram nights, community nights sometime. Ow! I just don't know how many of you guys play League. Start of the League arc. Yo, I've been on my League arc. I'm actually out of it. I peaked in League in like 2022, 21. After that, I don't know. I stopped caring as much. Also, after the whole my friend group, my League friend group, blew up. Yeah, I gotta start stretching my hands. I think squishing squishies is doing it. Squish my squishies. Are you gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? Are you gonna play on PS5? Or are you gonna wait for PC? It was years ago. That was when I was really into League. I think from like 2016 to 2022, I played League pretty much every day. And then starting from then on, I kind of just stopped playing as much. I still play sometimes, but I don't play every day anymore. League community nights. True, I could do that. Angel, was masking the whole time. Like the early days, Angel was actually normal. And then over time, he just became a gooner. He just showed his true gooner colors. Yeah, I experienced it. Your chat changed? No, he changed my chat. My chat was very normal, very wholesome. And then once Angel started being freaky, the chat turned freaky too. I did not influence shit. I did not. It was all Angel. The nerve of this girl to just lie. I'm not lying. You could literally watch it happen. I have every single VOD that I've ever streamed on my YouTube. Yeah, good luck. I have the receipts. I have receipts. You like him the way he is? It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine with the Angel's funny. He's silly. Yeah, whoever stands with Angel, I'm deleting your messages. Okay. Oops, wrong message. I didn't mean to delete that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. A react watch along on your first stream. I have, I think. Except it was cringe and I just skipped through it. I did it on my I think my debut stream or something. Or one of my anniversary streams. I don't remember. Now I shot everyone that defended Angel. Hi Noah. What's up, Noah? Yo, what the hell? Angel, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. I'm removing. Yo, you banned? Yeah. I'm removing your lead mod. You don't even rep it. No one even knows. What the hell? Wait, does banning somebody also unmod them? Oh, I guess it does, because I remember I timed Angel out and he got unmodded. I was like, oops, I didn't know that would happen. I didn't know timing out a mod would unmod them. Yeah, you can ban mods. Hi Mirai, how you doing? Life's been good. You went to Atacon, passed apprenticeship, certified chemist. Oh, Japan. Ooh, let's go. You're living your life. He is lead mod, but I don't know why he doesn't rep it. You're the last say so chatter. Oh no. Yaktila wants to get banned. Or like mods can ban other mods. Well, only the lead mod can ban other mods. I'm glad Angel did that because him being a gooner made it seem the community is friendly. Yeah. True. It did make a fun community. Oh, thank you, Never. But I did let it go a little too far for a while. So it became kind of crazy. And I didn't know how to tell people to chill. I was afraid everybody would hate me. So I just let it happen. So for a while it was a problem. I was like, man, my chat is a little too crazy. I don't know how to control my chat. But then we got it sorted out, I think. Hi Storm. What's up, Storm? Angel's a pussy bitch. Carrie's no. Oh my god, I learned how to say. Wait, I forgot how to say it. Ara? Aura. Oh my god, I forgot already. Never mind. I don't remember. There's too many pronunciations to say. Aura. Aura. True, the sword is cooler than the mallet. Oh, you're close, Noah. Let's go. You're gonna take more nap? Good night, Batcat. Sleep well. Oh, hi, Jay. What's up, Jay? I didn't even know you could have more than one lead mod. But I guess I don't know. I'm only saying this for what? I guess I trust Angel enough to make him lead mod. But one slip up, I'm removing it. You got that, Angel? Because lead mod has a lot of power. The life insurance Wait, what do you mean? Of course you're live when I'm working. I'm sorry, Jay, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing good. Good luck with work. Yeah, frick you, Angel. Love that banning Ashley doesn't. Yo, do that again? Do that again, I'm removing it. Yeah, I don't know why you did that. I will remove his balls. I am gonna remove it. I have the power. Give it to Rice. Yo, I've seen the shit Rice he's been doing since he got mod. I'm like, damn, maybe I should have chose somebody else. I'm just kidding. Yo, he's defending himself. The logs have been filled. Him and back have been what? It's funny though. It's funny. have been making a name for themselves. It's good. It's good. Get an angel, but he's reliable and usually here alert. Yeah, same. He's still a pussy bitch though, but yeah, he's really reliable. He's like always here. Thanks. Thanks, Angel. Is this this the Quaxical? Oh, the trolley one? The trolley gummy popsicles? Yeah, they're good. They're good. That cat is a nice mod. Darkwood? Yo, what the hell's going on? This squishy is so squishy. Those popsicles are mid. Yo, you had one, Ruby? I don't know, I like them. Do you like sour stuff? Because my sister tried it and she didn't like it. But it's because she doesn't like sour stuff. But I like sour things. I just kind of had to lay off on the sour stuff. Because I remember like a couple years ago, I ate like a pack of Sour Patch Kids. And then after that, like my entire mouth was cut up from the Sour Patch Kids. It was so painful. I was like, okay, I'm not eating sour stuff ever again. I know, right, Fury? So much happening. They're good, but like they ain't even all that. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they're not like amazing, but they're good. And also they're funny looking. Like it's so funny when they're limp. A limp popsicle. You didn't think about yo, what the hell? Okay. You freak. Yo, Angel, what made you switch from being normal in my chat to being freaky? I'm just wondering. Yo, Angel is not normal. I don't know if that's a good question to ask him. I'm curious. I did. Yo, I did nothing. I was actually super wholesome and say so when I first started. And then I slowly opened up. And now I've overshared a little too much sometimes. Jay, I acted normal and you were like, that's weird, go back to being free. Yo, because you were doing way too much. You were typing like proper grammar, punctuation, and like everything. I was like, what the hell? Who is this? Yo, why did you call it? You're doing nothing. What do you mean? I can be normal if you know. Not that type of normal. Hi, cat. What's up? Yeah, I showed my true self. Hey, doing cat? Push up, push up. And I would rather have free. No! Just be yourself, but like have a filter. Oh shoot! Ads are gonna start in 45 seconds. I'm sorry. I remember Angel being not freaky, then you said he's. Yo, it's because like it didn't feel right. Like I don't know. He's just weird either way. I don't know. Angel's just weird. This girl doesn't know what she wants. Just how about something in the middle, you know? How about something in the middle? Oh my gosh, it's been a year. Oh, time flying. He's comfortable with us now? True, he is. I've mostly lurked and observed for a long time. Say me is still the same cutie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marai. Must be normal for a day? Okay, the thing is, after having what we've had, going back to being normal, it feels weird. And it doesn't feel right. Oh, ad start. Wow, 2 years. Well, you don't have to be like normal. Just like there's some crazy shit that Angel says. I'm like, what the heck did I just read? I love women. Me too. Too. You don't have to be normal, just be normal. No, like I don't know how to explain it. It is June. Who doesn't love women? Doesn't love women. I guess people who don't like women, but even the people who don't like women do like women. Well, I I will always be able to appreciate women, even though I'm not romantically attracted to them. If I see like yo, what the? Oh, he does? Wait, like actually? Or are we kidding? I can't tell. Do, do you? Translation error? Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Da-da-da-da. She better unmoderate. No, I'm not. What? I would never. You shut up, Angel. Happy gay June. Yippee. Doom doom. Okay, let me get on Woowa. Oh, ads over. Welcome back. Yo, I'm taller than all of you. I'm 7 feet tall. Oh my god, I came across a TikTok that said for New Year's we're going from 26 to 27. So all the 6, 7 people are gonna go crazy. I'm 7 feet tall. It's true. It's true. I exude small energy. No, I don't. I exude tall, cool, mysterious energy. Yo, Ash. I'm tall. Whatever. Whatever. Guys don't get it. Little gremlin energy. Frick you. Brat energy. But I'm not. I'm not a brat. You Ruby. Hi, Toaster. What's up, Toaster? How you doing? Something relatively believable. Well, if I believe it, so it's true. Microscopic EP colon 3. No! This is not true. I believe you, you give 7 foot. Alu, thank you. Thank you, Alu. Yo, Alu gets me. Shout out to Alu. Application has hung? What does that mean? My woo was hung. And it closed. Had to open it again? I'm not paying Alu. She just knows best. I need to repair? Oh fuck. I just opened the game. Let's see if it works. Trying to break up you and your wife? No more Oh no! I'm sorry. True. Everyone haters. Like they all tell me that I'm not cool and mysterious, and they all tell me I'm I'm stinky, and they all tell me mean things. Hi Puddle. What's up, Puddle? Is Mew a home? No! I didn't know Alu had a wife. It's okay. I'm just existing. Would you rather they all lie to you so you can make a fool of yourself? No. I'd rather they tell me the truth. I'm sorry. Why did they do that? I don't like NTR. Oh, Alu didn't cheat? What is going on? There's no cheating. Yeah, Alu's not a cheater. We're just friends. No cheating, no cheating. Explain that leaked. It was. We were just playing. We're just playing League. I learned what NTR means yesterday. How could you? Yo, I'm not a cheater. Who would I cheat on? My bed. But see, I didn't know what NTR meant until I started streaming, and then chat kept saying NTR. I was like, what does that mean? And then they told me. Or I guess I had to look it up because they wouldn't tell me or something. MF cheating on the shower because you haven't seen that MF cheat. Frick you. Toast. I have a very nice French door air fryer. And I have a pink toaster. I'm not a homewrecker. I did not know what I was getting into. Yo, there's no NTR. You recently got an air fryer, you've been cheating on your microwaves. Yo, same. I don't like the microwave after getting an air fryer. But I do like microwave when I don't want to wait for the air fryer. Because air fryer does take a bit. Hi Ozzy, how you doing, Ozzy? Yeah, I have a pink toaster. No! I didn't even think it was anything like that. I thought we were just playing games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Flash step the rain? What does that mean? What's that mean? Hi Tuma, how you doing? You like the idea of an air fryer? What's that mean, Zeb? Like you like the idea, but you don't like it in practice? How often do you clean your air fryer? Uh, I've never cleaned my air fryer. We have like a thingy at the bottom and we just change that out. What's up, Tuma? Can't a girl just make a friend? Yo, so true. We just met each other for the first time. Like I've like typed to Alu and stuff, but I've never like met her. The effort is too much. I feel you. I feel that sometimes. Like I would like an air fried hot pocket, but it would take too long, so I just put it in the microwave for 2 minutes and it's ready. Yo, I know, right, Alu? There is double standards. What the heck? My air fryer is not multi. Send Alu an edit for you. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean yet is crazy? What did I say yet to? I forgot. You guys talking about like doing stuff to each other? Like when someone falls asleep, you're gonna take advantage of them or something? I don't know. You guys do all that with everybody. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. No, I know what y'all are talking about. Holy projection? No! I swear that you guys say that stuff. I'm good. Yo, I read it. I read it every stream. I don't read it out loud, but I skim over it because I'm not reading it out loud. What do you... I've seen your messages to each other. Like, just earlier, Angel was eating a Disicle, and I'm talking about how he thinks about Ruby when he's eating it. like, like, what? Yeah. Eating. You know what I mean? Yo, why? Okay, so when you say it, it's okay, but when I say it, it's like, what? What? I did. Frick you. Frick you. I'm going to send poop to everybody's houses. Double standards. Yes. Deserved. Deserved. Yeah. I'm sorry. Eating your pizza? Ooh, let me have some. No, it's not a felony. There's companies. There's companies where you can send poop to somebody's house. I think it's like cow poop or something, I don't know. Or I think it's some animal poop. If you really don't like somebody, you can put their address and then send poop to their house. No, I saw it on TikTok. I've never heard of that either. You can also send like a glitter confetti bomb. Or when they open it, glitter goes everywhere, so they have to clean it up, and glitter stays. Glitter, you cannot get glitter out of anything. Even if you think you cleaned the glitter out, there's still some glitter left. But it's only for people you don't like. The merch was just a trap to get our addresses. Yerp. Now I can send poop to everybody. I'm evil. You moved? There's. Wait, didn't you give me your new address for the cards? Or was. No! Wait, and where did it even go? Now, Jay, you're not chillin'. You're not chillin'. You're moving again this weekend. Whoa, doing a lot of moving, Fairy. Oh wait, you got a house? Congrats! Congrats on the house. I was wondering why are you moving so much? But if you got a house, that's huge. Jay not chillin'. Oh, you're moving to your new apartment. Oh, let's go. Oh, I guess it's fake news. No house, apartment. Congrats on apartment. Yo, sleepover at Fury's house. And let's trash the place. And then smear poop on the walls. And then poop on the couch. And then poop everywhere. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just Congrats. Congrats on the new place, Fury. Yeah, moving to apartment is still huge. I don't like pooping. Yo. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. JK, JK. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't say that. I was never a piss tuber either. I was just thinking about how to make Fury's life worse. Cause I thought that would be something fun to do. And poop came to mind. You're not looking forward to the move? You're on the second floor with no elevator. Oh, dang, that sucks. Yeah, that's the thing about moving for me too. Like, I don't even think I could ever move out unless I get a job. But like, I still live in my parents' house, and thinking about moving, I don't even want to move. I have so many things. It'd be so hard to move it all. I don't have a fetish. I never had a piss thing. I just had to pee a lot. Like going to pee is normal. She was gonna say don't expect. No, I was gonna say don't tell me that. What does that mean? Wait, true, that is good cardio. When I went to college, I stayed in um and my housing situation in college was so odd. Like it's not normal. I don't know, maybe it's normal first. So when I went to college, they ran out of dorm space. So I had nowhere to stay. But my grandpa is a pastor at this church. And this family at the church, um, it was a mom and his son. I mean, mom and her son. And they offered a room for me to stay in. So I stayed in their room, in a room in their apartment. And it had stairs. So I don't have to walk upstairs. But it was a nice apartment. I only had to pay like 300 a month for that room. And I got a room and my own bathroom. And I felt bad because it was a two-bedroom apartment. So the son didn't have his own room. He had to stay in the same room as his mom. And he was like a teenager. And I got my own room. Yeah, can't trust that Noel guy. Hi Wimbo. Hi Gem Stealer. How you guys doing? Thank you. Thank you for 35 watch cheek, Wimbo. Yeah, 300 a month. It was very cheap. Hi Bio. How you doing? Have I played Borderlands before? I've never played Borderlands, but I've heard of it. Yeah, it wasn't bad because like, uh, your own apartment is like probably like 1K. But 300 a month was pretty good. And I would only pay it when I was in school. So if I didn't take summer classes, I would just go back home. And I didn't have to pay because I wasn't living there. So they were a nice family. I'm doing good. How you doing, Bimbo? 2.5K for a room? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wait, what did Alice say? That one night. Yo! It was very normal. We were just playing League. Nothing crazy happened. Nothing crazy happened. Wait, I see the message. Yeah. I know what the exercise is. It's wait, you guys ever like cup the back of your knee and like make your legs go up and down and it makes like a fart noise? You guys ever do that in bed? Yeah, there were others there too. Like put your hand behind your knee and then like move the lower leg up and down. What was that? Yo, my tits is so broken. Same. Hi Same, thank you. Thank you so much for 1 year. W Seam, thank you. Hi Seam, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your prime. Oh yeah, you could do it with your armpit also. I don't have an obsession. It's just fun to do. You can also do it with the back of your knee. I'm hungry. Oh my god, I'm doing it. It's almost 5 and I'm not even that yippy. Yeah, you're doing too much. You guys doing too much. Yoto Ricey, and Noel, and Ruby. Doing too much. Oh my god, my boo has been open for a while. Y'all doing too much. Trying to sound what? I'm not trying to sound sassy. Whatever. Time for woo-wah. Oh my gosh, I see the cyberpunk announcement. I'm so excited. It's next week. Hi, Ryomen Sukuna. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, we're going say so mode? Are we? The bot? Wait, what bot? Welcome. Welcome, Rio. How you doing? You're halfway through watching Edge Runners? It's good so far. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The ending. I hope you're ready. I don't want to spoil it, sorry. I was talk like a normal office individual. Are you doing good? That's good. Also doing good. New rules, no swearing, no inappropriate messages. Keep messages family. Yo, that's so boring. True, I did cosplay you once. Choo choo. Thank you. The Meteor train is coming. Thank you for hype train. Please hold on. Random. True, I'm normal. I'm naturally say so. Yo, what? Who said we were doing say so? As boring. You can swear. You can swear. Yo, when did I say that? When did I say that? Yo, when did we make this up? I don't remember this. stop swearing to prepare for sponsorships. It's okay. I barely get any sponsorships. What are you talking about? When did I say? When did I say that? Gamble all your money on gacha games or order Uber Eats for every meal. Probably Uber Eats. I love food. Food. I think there was a miscommunication. How much asteroid I have saved up for Cyberpunk Club? Well, I would have. I probably would have 40,000, but I pulled for Denia, and I also pulled for Lova's weapon, and I tried to pull for Denia's weapon, so now I only have 19,000. Yeah, I won my 50-50. Bro was talking about how she don't like Kirkun or chat wants to be more normal. Oh, I was talking about in the past. I about how in the past it got like really, really crazy. But it's all good now. You've been saving for a while. Oh, how much do you have saved? Hi Neo. How you doing? Theory. 64K. Ooh, let's go. Let's rich. Are you gonna S6 Lucy? Do, 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 do. Theory can't catch. Yo, I think there was just a misunderstanding. Hi Joker. What's up? Oh, thank you for the hype train. You don't pull that much? If you do go, you don't pull or go S2 R1. Oh, I see. Are you just gonna go for S2 R1? Oh, who are you sitting for? To know if Neo's comfortable with my pickup lines, you could tell. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure. I think I would probably say something, or I'd like awkward laugh, or I would just laugh and not say it. I don't know. Hi Moshi, what's up? Question of the day, if you could choose your last meal, what would it be? Gets into competitive Pokemon? Sadly, no. I never got into Pokemon. You laugh at everything? Well, yeah. I don't know. If something's funny, I laugh. If something's awkward, I laugh. If it's too quiet, I laugh. I kind of just. I'm I'm just a giggly person. Laughing is the solution to everything. We're gonna go S2, R1, Rebecca, and then Lucille. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Rio. Hope you get them early. Pizza? I do laugh at everything. Spicy bulgogi. Ooh, yummy, yummy. I just laugh. Stop giggling. Be serious. Never. Okay. Yeah, would you think I'm mad if I don't laugh? Because I laugh so often. I'm just like, yo. It's hard. Deadpan? Okay. Hey, I'm never laughing at ever again. BDS, thank you. Hi BDS, thank you so much for 11 months. And tier 3, thank you. WBDS, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Hit him with the now? Okay, no laughing challenge. If I laugh, what should I do if I laugh? I can't laugh, can't laugh. No laughing. Take a shot. I don't have alcohol. Here's to flirting with most of your girlfriends, and I do it back. That's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, I I'm not sure actually, cause I am pretty awkward with affection. Like I don't know how to be affectionate or receive affection, but I could try. Yeah, I'm also really shy. I'm also really shy. Oh my god, I was gonna laugh there, but I had to hold back. I was gonna laugh there too. Wait, it's so hard not to laugh. Holding back. You like any type of acknowledgement? Like a giggle. Oh, okay, okay. If you laugh, you pay the mods. Okay. It's hard not to laugh. I can't. Okay. I can't do it. Drink milk? I did not have coffee. I actually don't really drink coffee. Hope you enjoy the laugh as your band. See ya, both. If you laugh, chug an energy drink. Oh man, I don't have energy drink. Imagine in the back of your mind, Killa just used Spanish. Wait, that's funny. Oh my gosh, when I see that, I'm like, oh my god, what did he say? Make Angel join a call with you and make you laugh? No. I didn't know what's happening in Mia's head that she's laughing all the time. Many things. Many things happen in my head. Actually, nothing happens in my head. I have nothing in here. Maybe like one brain cell floating around. Nothing. I failed. I drink water. Should keep laughing your last turkey. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thanks, Alu. Japa exposed Alu? What happened? Got the perfect picture for me. Oh. Okay. Mhm. Her cardio pickup line. Oh no! Poor Aluk. She's not safe. Yo, Renegade probably sent it to him. Or I don't know. Does Renegade do that? Misty, thank you for a follow. Welcome. Mhm. Hi, Biz. I'm doing good. How you doing? What goes on here stays here. In my. Oh, okay, nice. Let's go. You're welcome. Okay, I changed my WUA settings from the last time I streamed it, and I'm not sure if my PC can handle streaming and playing WUA. So let's see. You sent it to me. Oh, okay. You're doing great. Yay, that's good. It's good to hear. Yeah. I know this picture. Are you saying that's me? No, that's not me. I'm I'm cool and mysterious. You like the banner of your message? Thank you. Like my nameplate thing? That's what's inside your brain. Oh, yo, I wish. I guess sometimes it's like that inside my brain. My brain, my brain's all over the place. Cool, nah. There's possible. What? You guys don't think I'm cool? I'll be. I think I'm cool. Yo, you lame as hell. Angel, frick you and your mother. Frick you. Yo, mama. Your mama's so big. She, she I forgot all my yo mama jokes. Very cool. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Ricey. You. Okay, wait. I vaguely remember one where like your mama's so big when she walks, people think it's an earthquake. I worded it so bad. Hi, Killa. Hi, Barcode. What's up? You need to find out. Wait, I said thanks, Yoto. I think, right? Up top. Thank you. Yo. I'm sorry. Thanks, Yoto. Hi, Barcode. How you doing? Yoto just wants attention. Does this to Ruby? Attention, everybody. Yoto. 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 Thanks, Yoto. Psycho Yoto. Yes, some Yoto in the chat for Yoto. Yoto! Sorry. Oh yes, Psycho Goto. Good one. W Yoto existence. What the hell? Yeah, I told you guys, it's Angel. Angel the freak. Angel's a gooner. Someone should put him in his place and actually peg him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's up, Killa? Oh, wait, Drew, Lucky would like that. My job? What? That is not my job. I think Ruby got it. I say so. Thank you. Taxi. I'll lose tape. Oh, I've been staring at my game for the past hour. Thank you for hydrate. Black coat. You're waiting for someone to get on? Okay. Is it Yoto? Oh, what the hell? Why am I still in the middle of the screen? Alright, I should be over here. Go bed, take a shit. Good night. Good night, Fury. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, I don't think my PC can handle streaming with these graphics. It's stuttering. It is you? Oh, let's go. Oh my god, the bunnies are broken for some reason. Ah! Thank you for the nuke. Gonna go shower? Have a good shower, Yoto. What? Oh, it's clipped. I'm so sorry. I dodged them all. Hi, Rar. What's up? I'm good at dodging. Hi, Latex. How you doing? I said I'm on no sleep. I didn't sleep yet. Yo, my game looks so good, but I can't stream with it like this. You're chilling? It's good. I'm also chilling. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Damn. I should turn my settings down. Frick. It's so smooth though. Maybe, what should I turn down? Turn off ray tracing. Is that better? That's a lot better. Oh, I missed. Turn down the volume. Wait, how's the volume? Is the volume good or is it turned like down? Mining Bitcoin on my yeah. I hope you can fix your glasses, Ricey. Hi Brink, how you doing? It's good? Okay. I just saw that when I bite things, it's like, I don't know, I can't tell if it's louder than me or not. Or it's good. I think it's good. Hi Seaton. How you doing? Oh. You're not used to hearing gacha games? You always have the sound off. Wait, why? Why would you do that? Wait, do I use Chisu or Shorekeeper? Your Twitch chat wasn't loading for so long. No. Wait, you guys play gacha without the sound? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, ads start in 50 seconds. I'm sorry. When you turn off sound for notice, turns off game volume. Oh, I see. I don't know, maybe this? I'm using Uno. I haven't used Uno in forever. Can't jailbreak Spotify? Dang. Or you can. Oh. But what kind of damage does Yuno do? I don't even remember. Oh, the ad started. I'm sorry. Sideload modded app. Oh. Yo, is Angel here? Does he know what kind of damage Yuno does? How do I check? Mhm. Oh, it's Liberation. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Fumetsu. Welcome. I'm gonna just get this one anyway. Did I ever wail on Wu? I've never wailed, but I might for the cyberpunk stuff. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I'm a dolphin. It is Resident Celebration. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Mm. Dish. Perfect. Then that's all my money.
瞬で時矢切断。傷は浅そうです。
Ow.
虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。やっ、どんな意図でも。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。さあソロの時間だ。さあソロの時間だ。これが運命のアンサンブル。少し遊んであげる。は月が満ちたわ。私を見なさい。
Beat. Stuck in the air. Mm-hmm.
私が見届けるわ。未来を作り変える。任せたわ。
Oh, I like that. Oh, welcome back from ad break. Pull the Yuno on the character screen and zoom in on her. Wait, why? You goner. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my HP. It's okay. Or actually, I'll do this one.
見届けるわ。は任せたわ。
Wait, did I not just do this? No.
運命は示した通り。ご清聴ありがとう。片付けましょう。さあソロの時間だ。
Familiar rerun? I don't know.
開演の時間だ。
I don't remember when her last rerun was.
それだけかしら。ひざまずきなさい。まったく。
I'm gonna die. Nothing. Start challenge. Protect microphone.
任せたわ。捧げなさい。楽しませること。私に
I should have saved that maybe. It's okay. I'll get it back.
因果を覆すわ。任せたわ。私が好きよ。ご清聴ありがとう。楽しいじゃない。美しいハーモニー。はあ。ほっやあ。これが運命のアンサンブル。チューニングを始めよう。
Oh,
カレー優雅に任せたわ。これが私の
did I die already? Oh no. Yeah.
私を見なさい。行き先はすべて狩り場。
Bam, bam, bam.
未来を作り変える。意味がわからないわ。
Ow!
幻想の変化任せたわ。はっはっ
Nice. Okay. Next. Tap into Facebook Marketplace for a piece. Wait, yes.
私が
I was
届けるわ。
when I was trying to build a PC. I actually was considering Facebook Marketplace.
これで終わりです
But yeah, there's a lot of scammers on there, so
ひらめき
gotta be
そうする
careful.
のですまだいけますどんな意図でもご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニーやっこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう瞬きは禁止よ任せたわ
Frick, I just set everything up.
楽します月が満ちたわ任せたわ矢の先を真実に未来を作り変える捧げなさいご清聴ありがとう楽しいじゃないさあソロの時間ですこれが運命のアンサンブル華麗に優雅に
No! We canceled it.
与えなさい見定めてあげる
You have something for those scammers? Hi Panta, how you doing? Next city over. Oh. Traversing just needs a PC. I don't know, I always browse Facebook Marketplace, but I never buy anything. I don't want to like go outside and meet people that I don't know. That one. Okay. Go.
届けるわ任せたわ楽しませることね未来を作り変える私に答えなさい
Lowball troll them in Facebook Marketplace. I'm too shy. I did ask. I did ask one person like if it was available, or like actually, I'm not selling this anymore. Like then why is it still up, bro?
任せたわ
Just go with Dawa. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I was hydrating.
死の弦が鳴いています生死決まっています刹那のひらめき崩壊させますご 清聴ありがとうオリボニー。開演の時間だ。華麗に優雅に任せたわ。与えなさい矢の隙を真実に。月が満ちたわ。
No!
光栄だわ。これで終わりです。刹那のひらめき。さあこれでどうですか。どんな意図でも。成長ありがとう。よ美しいハーモニー。アレグロ。
Die.
これが運命のアンサンブル。まばたきは禁止よ。任せたわ。
I'm done. No clip hacks? I do. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is scary. I also look on Mercari. I don't know if there's Mercari PC stuff on Mercari. I hope you can get PC soon, Ricey. Then you can finally join other games. Or play other games. You're gonna sell your Xbox? Would you miss it, you think? If you sold it? I love Mercari and Depop. Yeah, PC is very enlightening. Like, I felt like I could do anything. I'm so happy I have one. And it has good specs. Yo, these new daily quests take too long. Okay, I did all my Wua stuff. I can move the traffic cone. Fuck Depop. You just came on clothes. Oh, I don't really use Depop to buy clothes, but yeah, they probably do. Overprice all the clothes on there. You laid a finger on your Xbox since getting a PC. Yeah, that was me. That's me too with my laptop. I kind of want a laptop now, so I can do stuff and I don't have to get out of my bed. I could literally also just walk 2 steps to my PC. I'm like, man, I kind of just want to be in bed. You would buy True Religion jeans and Affliction shirts. Oh, you're into True Religion and stuff. Oh, are you like into fashion maybe? That's cool. The old rare ones are so expensive. Oh yeah. It's cause like they don't make it anymore, it's rare, so they like to make a profit. That's the same thing with squishies. Like the old rare squishies, they sell them for a lot. I could have probably sold mine, but I lost them all. Arlen, hi Arlen. I've been good, how you been? You still play BPSR? Laptop keeps you warm in the winter. Oh wait, true. Oh, you wouldn't call it fashion? Wait, why not? Yeah, there are rare squishies. They're like made in like the early 2010s and then not made anymore. You just like what you like and happens to be rare and expensive. No, that sucks. For me, if I like something and it's expensive, I look for a replica. It's basically the same thing, but it's not the real thing. I don't really care if it's real or not. I just want to wear it. I just want it. I'm not paying like thousands for it though. Ruby's into looking good. Let's go. Give your friends help you get your wardrobe? You have no idea what looks good on you. Yeah, it's hard to find what looks good. I think knowing your body type and proportions and dressing for those around those. So like if you have a short torso, you should not wear high-waisted stuff. I guess that's mostly for girls. low waist for a short torso. You finished moving around your room? Ooh, would you move? Would you move around? Then I'm just walking around. Walk around. Whee! Hola! You moved your whole desk and PC. Whoa. What made you want to move it? You want to change things up? I did that too. I moved my whole desk and PC to the other side. And now I want to move it back. But it's too heavy and I'm too lazy. So it's just gonna stay this way. Can't picture yourself looking good, so that's why it's hard knowing what you look good. Oh no! It's okay, you can fake it till you make it. It's a real thing. Oh! Exploration.
刹那のひらめき。はっ。想定内です。まだいけます。 生死は決まっています。
You work in slippers. Comfy.
怪現の目。私の番ですか。どうか見つめないで。
Every time you unplug your PC, it turns back on. You let out a huge sigh. Wait, do you think it would like not work because you do that? But now I'm scared to turn my PC off. Unplug it.
苦労した甲斐がありましたね。
Yo, I'm so sad. Okay, so I took my PC to Micro Center because my RAM was faulty. But I didn't know it was my RAM that was faulty. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with my PC? And they like looked at it and stuff and it was faulty RAM. And I took my little plug thing with it. You know how you can unplug the plug thing? And I lost it. I was like, where's my plug thing yet? They're like, oh, we don't know where it is. And they gave me a different one. I'm like, no, I want the one I had. And I had that for like 5 years. It came with my power supply. But it's okay. It works still. It's not as nice. Yeah, they snatched it. Hi Zeton, welcome. How you doing? The keywords are looking sus, but I'm blind. What do you mean? Nothing sus. Yeah, PC is scary. It's scary. No, it's not the USB. It's the power plug. I don't know what to call it. It's a thing that goes into the power supply and then you plug it into the outlet to give power to the PC. Something cool? What's up? If I find more asteroid. It's raining. Alright, I finished on my Woa stuff. Man, I kind of regret grinding so much that there's nothing left to do in the game. My quest log is empty. Persona. To play the Persona 5 song every time you hop. Yeah, I need to change it. Probably I should listen to something else. But I have it on the. Oops, wrong button. I have it on the Persona 5 channel. So it only plays the Persona 5 music. Listen to Sonic. Choshia, thank you for a follow. Hi Cho, welcome. Echo Farm. Oh, I cut Echo Farm. Probably should do that. Scan all areas after 100. Yes, I did. I played this skin too much. Should probably Echo Farm, but I don't know what echoes to farm. Do you know what set Lucy uses yet? I probably don't, right? I probably farm in That max your echoes on characters. I don't have enough echo XP. But I feel like I got them all a good amount. Maybe I could do Dania better.
一瞬しエネルギーレベル
いつでも行ける。
分断と融合から生まれた力私に本日も私とあまたの願い注意してくださいね
I think I kill this set. Or what do I need for it? Kill all these drones. Your internet's being poppy. No, this sucks. Hi Dura, what's up? I play WoW. I would stream it more, but I literally have nothing left to do. I actually played a lot of it off stream. Ew, whoopsies.
はいぞ砕くよしよし言ってくださいすべてを溶かす
You also did all your quests. Okay, one more week, or less than a week. I love that. That's so cute. It's not even the right place. Welcome back, Yoto. You say it every time you see me stream. I did stop streaming here for a while. So I actually quit. But now I'm back.
暗闇終末不変わらわに任せるがよい
5 days. 5 days. Oh, I see something. I didn't do this.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。黄泉とは絶。帰る術なし。行くがよい。案ずるな。傷は浅い。油断するな。下がって。
I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
刹那のひらめき崩壊させます計算を誤りました虚無さえ断ち切ります
It's okay, I won't die.
私の番ですか
You're almost dead.
そうか哀れまないよしよし言ってください
Dinny is so cool. Wish I had a team for her.
役に立つならいいんですが
Hi Sky. How you doing? Thank you for hydrate. Jump.
身の程知らず よしよし言ってください。どきなさい。すべてを溶かす。やりましたね。
Bubbles. Bubble,
面
bubble,
倒です
bubble.
ね。どうか見つめないで。
Oh shoot, she's dying.
はいぞ。どきなさい。よしよし言ってください。放り込もうか。まだ刹那のひらめき。
Ooh, two of them. And they'll probably rerun soon. Yay, I can't wait. I have no asteroid, though. I hope I get her early.
邪魔です。生死は決まっています。
We ran with Yang Yang. No, that sucks because I want her too. I wish I did quit.
崩壊させます。刹那のひらめき。逃げられるとでも。
Ow!
よしよし言ってください。破壊。光よ消え去って。ここですよ。
Pop, pop. Maybe you got for level weapon last night. Couldn't get it last year.
行くがよい。
Let's go. Congrats. Damn, I also got her weapon this rerun. Now she does damage.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。
Hi, Piku. Welcome. How you doing?
散りゆく定め。
Or Pico.
雪なる花咲き霜突き落としどこを見ておる。創造しん。
I wanted to try to get Zenya's weapon also, but I'm trying to save.
行くがよい。下がるがよい。油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つの。
Is it under? Where are they? Oh, here.
行くがよい。
Lucilla match. Oh wait, what is Lucilla use? Oh, my short hair. Thank you. I was using the wrong bangs. One sec. Toggles. Toggles. Bing. Oh, I pressed it twice. Well, I could try to do more achievements. I did Instant Matrix when I came back. I don't know why I attempted it
油断
then.
してはならぬ。
Because my
わらわの
characters
後ろ
were
に立
weak.
つの。
I'm stronger now, but I am not doing Instant Matrix again.
行くがよい。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。
私の番ですか。よしよし言ってください。やりましたね。どうか見つめないで。砕く。
form is so cool.
試
I
して
don't
み
want to leave it.
よしよし行ってください。急いでいるので。
Okay. I actually never tried to do achievements. What is perspective bender? Piku! Thank you for a follow. How you doing? Oh wow. This is a lot of astrite. Actually, it's still a lot. It's a lot. It's only 10 and 5, but I think it adds up. But I don't know what all these mean. Highest point of Avenel. Okay, where's that? Where would the highest point be? Maybe. In the middle? I don't know. You're good. That's good. I'm also good. You're still trying to 100% your achievement. I never tried to 100%. I'm too lazy. Okay, hopefully maybe this is the highest point.
たま
Oh,
に飛ぶのも悪くありませんね。
oops. I don't think this is the highest. Is it the highest? The no clip. It's broken. Okay, wait. This is not the highest. It might be that.
体が軽くなったような気がしますね。
I'm winning. Oh, I have to flip the map. This is the highest point.
たまに飛ぶのも悪くありません
Am I
ね。
getting an achievement if I get here? Wow, the whole map went dark.
体が軽くなったような気がしますね。
I'm here at the highest. Oh, good achievement. Is it? Oh, it is the highest point. Let's go. Wow, it's so pretty.
体が軽くなったような気がしますね。
Beautiful. You haven't collected any of the trophy Ashton. What? Wait. My gosh, there's so much asteroid waiting for you. Yeah, this game is so nice. Okay, what's next? Steer the gondola into the cave in the heights of Penitent's End. What is that? Penitent's End. Into this? I guess? Wait, I need to read it again. Oh, okay. Into the cave. Gonna get a very satisfying collector. Oh yeah, you should record it when you do it. The Virgo trophy? I should be doing the ones that give the sigil thing. Oh wait, I already did them all. I think. Oh, I haven't done this one. Wait, that one's kind of ugly. Oh, I like this one. Okay, let's try to do this one. Oh wait, there's only one left. Oh, I only need to kill her one more time. Damn, I didn't even know I was that close to finishing it. Boss. Orly. Tessie, thank you for a follow. You did that first too, the ones with sigils. If you're new to the game, you just finished the carnival main quest. Ooh, let's go. How you liking it so far?
またですか？生死は決まっています。刹那の
Some
ひらめ
trophies are forever locked if you missed it. Wait, what?
計算を誤
What do you
りま
mean
した。
by that?
その命絶ちます。
Frick. She getting me.
私の番ですか？
Ooh. You know what, I'm just
わら
gonna
わに
kill her.
任せるがよい。遅い哀れな。夜道とは絶帰る術なし。
Yippee! Achievement. Pretty. The Inferno Rider one? Some of the enemies only appeared in the dark side, you can't kill them anymore. Oh wait, that's so lame. Dang.
変わった道具だな。
Goaded so far except the search for the chest in the first zone kinda made me mad. Oh yeah. I feel that. I'm glad they changed it. It makes it a lot. It makes me actually want to explore. Because I know what I'm looking for. Okay, where am I going? It's kind of far. Is there another gondola? I don't know where there's a... Oh, it's when there's a... thingy. An anchor. Oh, then here. I'm guessing that thing on the map is the cave. This thing? This big thing is a cave? Or maybe that? We'll see. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this way. Is this right? There's one right there. Thank you for hydrate, Ruby. What am I doing, Woowa? I am achievement hunting. Oh, that was right. Let's go. Okay, what is this? Oh, Oakheart High Court? Yeah, there's nothing left to do. I'm probably gonna have to look up a lot of these. I don't know what they are. I never finished killing the elite mobs. That makes sense. I think I quit. I quit around the end of Arena Sita. Grind the cooking and synthesis. Oh, so level 2. Wait, there's levels? Concoct a potion? Make an ingredient. Index. Oh, this for fishing? Ugh, I'm too lazy. Wait, how do I level up synthesis? I feel like I use it a lot. Oh, it's only for this potion making thing. Ah, I see. Okay, let's just make it all. I don't know if I should use all of them. I'll get them. I don't know. I don't use them, I think. Whatever. Level 2. Oh! I didn't know there were synthesis levels. Wait, under the name? Oh, I see. How do I get this? Oh? Hi, Evo. How you doing? I'm gonna turn my music up a bit. Wait, what? I thought I made it. Oh, I didn't make it yet. I'm dumb. Ooh. Alright. Oh, ad start in 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh. Damn, I didn't know we had all this. I never make these. Oh, I don't have enough flowers. Just make 3 then. I don't have flowers. Oh, I need to make the blue one. Wait, what's the difference? Just, oh, I don't have flowers. Just one. Brick, I messed up high key. Yeah, who is crafting and woo? So true. I guess I'll have all these for if I ever remember I have them. Rework the crafting stuff so it's more useful. Ooh, maybe they'll do that in the future, I hope. Oh yeah, Genshin food. Genshin cooking was fun. I liked cooking. And the food pictures were nice. Should I rush the main quest and do the exploration later? I want to pull the weapon for Philoppa since I did get her and she's my main. Oh, then you should do exploration. Exploration gives a lot of astrite. You said you're in the carnival area, so I think up to Verena Sita. Then I think you could start exploring Verena Sita. I don't know. I like exploring because it gives a lot of astrite. Oh, ad start in 56 seconds. I'm sorry. Forget you played Genshin. I used to play it every day. Yeah, Genshin food looks so yummy. I was a Hu Tao main. My whole personality was Hu Tao back then. Oh, I need this blue one. Nearly everyone played Genshin at least once. True. I I was a day oneer. I played Genshin first when it first came out, and I played every day for like 2 years. You would skip out on playing with friends for that cursed game. I got all my friends to play it. Hi Yozo, how you doing? Makes sense. You kind of look like Huta. Oh yeah, when I have my hair, hold on. Oh, oh my god, Ruby did it for me. Wait, wait. I have my hair like this, and like, wait, alright, turn this off. Oh, oh my god. Sorry. Wait, I have too many toggles. Come on, why is it so slow? Oh, it's because it looks like Hoot Towel little. Yeah. It's hot in your room. No. And very slyly. I love Hu Tao. Like when she was announced or leaked, like I saved every single Primo Gem. Like I didn't pull for anybody else. I was doing it all for Hu Tao. You waited months for Ganya's return to finally get her, and stopped shortly after. No. Rip. What do I use for my toggles? I use my stream deck. But I'm not very fast with it. I have to like look. Started playing 4 days ago. You got Shortkeeper and Frelova. Ah, yeah, probably Iris knows. I don't know. Wait, is the stream lagging? Is my stream lagging? I don't know. Oh, it's just Yoto. Oh, okay. You have C2 Huta no signature. What? I got her weapon. I got really lucky. So I pulled on the weapon banner and I lost the 50-50. And I was so sad. I was like, fuck. And then I clicked again. And then her weapon showed up. So I got 2 weapons on her banner. I was like, oh my god. Hu Tao was made for me. Yeah, the stream deck. Yeah, Iris knows a lot. I remember when we introduced Iris to Wuwa, now he knows more than us. Yeah, my base hair is pink pigtails. Yeah, I didn't know Alu was like into Genshin like that. Respect. I don't know. I was like, what is Yoto talking about? Who's Rob? Yeah, Alu is a Genshin nerd. She has like C6, a lot of characters, I think. Or that's what she said, I think. Drifter, thank you for a follow.
Oh, 変わった道具だな。
走るのは疲れますね。
Get all these flowers.
またですか？
getting ippy. You have 14 C6 non-stand.
ざりし
Oh
ます
my gosh. Alu's rich. Whoa. Yeah, I'm East Coast and I woke up at 1
たまに飛
a.m.
ぶのも悪くありませんね走るのは疲れますね
I also wonder how much she spent.
またですか
Get away from me. Trying to get flowers. Whales on Werewolves Meet spent over 80k. Damn, that's crazy. 3.5k to get C6R5 guaranteed.
体が軽くなったよう
I
な気
wonder
が
if
します
other
ね
does weapons too. But damn, 3.5k. That's a lot. Bare minimum. Damn. Oh, I need a Kazuma potion. How do I make an ingredient? Hi Apex, how you doing? Yeah, you can share weapons across characters. I don't know why WooWeb made it so every character has to have their own weapon and end state matrix.
注意し
Had a nap, woke up to sausage and potato soup and had ice cream for dessert. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm hungry now. And I'm hungry and ippy. Thank you for hydrate.
ちょっと不公平ですよ
Yo, what the hell? I was drinking water. Want too many yawns? Yo, it's my bedtime. Yippee. Hi Ritz, how you doing? Hypoglycemic. Yes. What that mean?
またですか？
Where's this flower? Is it above? I think that's a different one. Oh well. Go back. You like and dislike Matrix? It's nice they gave us a mode to use all our characters. Yeah, same. Same. Oh, it's right there. It actually made me rebuild all my characters. Like, damn, I'm freaking weak. But I'm not gonna rebuild Encore or Yunlin. I ran out of Echo XP. I started with like 3,000, and now I have like 400. I have to save some for the new characters. Oh, low blood sugar. There's shit to do on Zenless? You better quit. Wait, really? There's nothing to do? You use Lin Ying. Oh. Nah, fuck that guy. I'm not leveling him up. I lost a lot of 50-50s to him. Oh, you're caught up on everything. Back from Apex. Your IRLs want to run. Oh, welcome back. Did you win? Did you win? Wait, you ran out of tuners? Oh my gosh. I'm the opposite. I have a lot of tuners. I had like 10,000 tuners. But after rebuilding my characters, I think I have like 4,000 now. $2K of gold Echo XP. Whoa, that's a lot. I low-key was pretty down with my Echo XP usage. I would level it straight to 25. So I like to see all the things for a bit, and then I started leveling to only 15. Music stopped playing. You don't have a single linking? So lucky. That's me with Jianjin. I don't have her yet. Oh, you're close. Oh. Those echoes you tune twice and toss, you have plenty of tuners. I don't know how I have so many. I would tune that like every echo to max. You like Lin Ying's gameplay? He's just ugly, furry, femboy, and his damage is garbage. Yeah, I agree. I remember playing him in like tutorial or something. Like he's cool, but I don't like him. I don't like him. Yeah, furry boy. You ran him in elusive, and it was more fun than some newer characters. What? They should have made Ling Ying a girl. I actually probably would have
た
liked
ま
him.
に飛ぶのも悪くありませんね
I saw art of gender bent Ling Ying, and I was like, wait, they should have made him a girl. Wait, what's the name of the shrine made in Ice Girl? Oh, this is Hiyuki. She was in the last banner. Her normal
あな
appearance
たの願い
is red
この
anyway,
に宿さん
but she turns that when you ult. Sorry, pick. I was slow with reading chat. I'm not furry. Gender bent Luke? Wait, I haven't seen gender bent Luke. That's every guy in this game. They'd be more successful as female characters. Damn, that sucks. I should have played before. She's so cool. No, it's okay. She'll rerun. She just came out, so she will rerun, I think. Except Brand. Look down. What are you trying to see? Ricey? I knew you were a gooner. You're a little distracted. What happened? Oh, you wanted feet. Brant is the only male character who would have been success either way. Wait, was Brant like a successful character? I don't know, I didn't pull him.
油断してはならぬわらわの後ろに立つ
Should I pull him? For a male? Oh, I didn't know that. What about Q1? Wait, Q1. I pulled him because I thought he looked cool. But I barely used him. His feet power crept Iona. Now I like Iona. Wait, feet angles? There's spots for feet angles?
油断してはならぬわらわの後ろに立つのだ
Let me fly! Turn the camera while in Yairoma? Wait, what does that mean? Sorry. Like turn the camera like this? Ooh, Cardi skin. Maybe I should have bought the morning one. Slow-mo dodge stance? What does that mean? This? This thing? Oh, her skin's nice, but I barely use her. When you do the 3 dashes and it's in slow-mo. Oh! I need to find an enemy. Yeah, I think you can move the camera.
油断してはならぬ。
I'm
わらわの
not
後ろに立つ
shut
んだ。
up. Oh, slow.
雪なる花たち霜突き落とす。下がるがよい。はっさあ。生は長寿、死は収容。
Oh, wait, you don't need an enemy to do that? Oh, I guess I didn't do it fast enough. Do the dodge mid-air, then turn the camera? How do you do it mid-air?
油断してはならぬ。わらわの
Oops,
後
I
ろに立
messed
つん
up.
だ。行くがよい。
Yo, I know I wasted the charges. Oh! Like that? Yo! You gooners! How'd you find that out?
マイルとしよう。
I'm not gooner. Surprised you didn't know that? Yeah, because I'm not a gooner like you guys. I'm not gooner. It went straight to look. I mean, it was right there. Is it a song? Wait, what are we listening to? Oh, there's 60's the max. Is that attack in the air? But I never realized. Yo, I didn't even know you could do it in the air. I should try that now. I've only done it on the floor. Shut up, Angel. You deliberately looked for her. No, it was right there. It was right there. You're thinking of a way where you could see her feet. Oh, hi, Tofu. What's up? I'm not Gooner. I'm not Gooner. Do-do-do. Oh, I'm out. I'm almost level 5. Jump and slash enemies from far away? Oh, I didn't know that. You lie awake thinking about how Flirtless can make wind slashes with her feet. Yo, what the hell? Welcome back, Tuma. Come back. Okay. I got the astrite. That was so worth it. I'm almost at 20k again. I should just consume all the potions I made. Or that be a waste. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever use my potions. There's a cooldown. Yo. You're barely at 10k, but you're skipping until a yap yap. Oh. Still using Tsubaki. Wait, who's Tsubaki? You're not gonna pull for Lucy? You already gave up saving? You're gonna bring out the card? Oh no. I'm gonna save. Oh, Camellia. I wanna use Camellia, but I don't know. I don't do damage on her. I guess I don't know how to play her optimally. I never really learned how to play her. I just like to spin. Whoa. Thank you for showing that to me. Hi Sleeper, how you doing? Character pack? We can just buy. Wait, they did that in PGR? Oh, that's cool. I feel welcome with this hater. Are you guys gotta figure it out. You wish you could still use your Cammy late game. Yo, me too. Too. I'm not Gunet. Oh, you guys showed it to me. I didn't even know about it. Damn. I wish it lasted longer. Find time to redo it. Yo, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's almost 7. I'll probably end in 30 minutes. I could take a screenshot. Dania. Can't end so early. I'm sorry. Next stream will start later and end later. Or on time. Normal time. I did not eat before stream. I'm a bit hungry. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. Yoruba just did the application hang too? Oh, I just closed it and then reopened it and then it worked. Bulldog for dinner? I might make some ramen. Or have pizza rolls or something. I don't know how you can eat while being sleep deprived. Hunger is gone when I stay up. I'm not that sleep deprived. Cause I woke up I don't know how long it's been. It's only been around probably 16 hours. 16 hours since I woke up. So it's not too bad. No, I don't hate you guys. Eat during stream. How do you guys feel when streamers eat on stream? 'Cause I know people don't like eating noises. I don't know how many people don't like eating noises. Ruby. Do it. You don't care? Indifferent? You feel jealous? Oh no. Jealous, mad, sobbing. Oh, because I have food and you don't? I'm sorry. You have food to eat along with you. Oh, wait, that's cute. Let them eat, brother, human. True. And have people say like, you should eat before stream or after. Indifferent. As long as they don't smack their big lips. like that? I don't even know if I picked it up. I might picked it up. Muck is ew, stop. I'm sorry. I was just wondering if that's what you meant. My bad. How are you eating so loud is my question, if that's a problem. I don't know, I feel like I don't eat loud. But there are like mouth noises if I get too close to the mic. Snack when you're hungry. Oh, okay. Don't like it when it's wet, mushy with the teeth smacking each other. Wait, teeth smacking each other? Like, yeah, my teeth don't even pick up. I don't pick up my teeth chomping. Who is that? Cantarella? Oh, this is Denia. She's on the banner right now. Denia. Usually the people I see eat mute, so there's no issue. Oh. Yeah, but then I can't yap. Can't yap to you guys. I need a yap. You have no teeth? I do! I have teeth! You mute when you eat because you get self-conscious? Oh. I'm like one of those, or I used to be one of those obnoxious people. When I have chips, I get close to the mic and I crunch. And I'm like, yo, back up. You took your monthly shower. Let's go. Let's go, Zeb. Any yap with food in your mouth. I do that and just like, yo, finish chewing before you talk. Hi, Blood. What's up? Denny is a good support. I can't wait to use her. Oh, you just encountered Cantarella for the first time. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if this was Cantarella. I misread. Oh yeah, she does. She does have some nice assets. I have dentures. I do have dentures. Crunch. Oh, so just gonna take a nap, have a good stream. Oh, hope she has a good nap. Sleep well, Alu. When I hear the crunch, I'm like, what you eating? Chip. Don't talk with your mouth full. Why not? Oh, you can type. Good night. Good night, Alu. Sleep well. Have a good nap. Wait, Mogu. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Who's Mogu? I love the drink Mogu Mogu. I think that's what it's called, right? Mogu Mogu. No manners? Oh, true. It's rude to talk with your mouth full. Yeah, it's a drink called Mogu Mogu. Think of it as Mogu. Oh, I Mogu. The brand Mew Mew. Oh, I like that brand. It's cute, but I never bought anything from it. Mogu Mogu is yummy. Then we're just yapping and I'm staring at Dania. Yo, she's not trying to mog me. It's okay. We'll never ban Alu. Mhm. Yo, Ricey, what the hell? What the frick? It took you so long to remove her. Why aren't we staring at Hiyuki's peach? Because it ends after 2 seconds. I almost pressed ban. Yo, me too. I did that with Yoto like 2 times. Or one time, I was trying to ban somebody else and the chat moved and Yoto got banned instead. And another time, I think I was trying to time him out and I banned him instead. Oh yeah, it is snowing because of Hiyuki. I like that detail. You're trying to play Woowa for the Cyberpunk collab? I forget how much yapping these games have. Wait, are you in the beginning? Not gonna lie, same. In the beginning, I didn't pay attention to the story. But it started getting good after a while. And I tried to pay attention then. Yellow fever. Oh, you're in the beginning. Ooh. It's okay, Rar. You got this. Have fun, have fun. I lurk, have a good stream. Make sure you rest too. Thank you. Thank you, Alu. Have a good rest too. I'll probably end it after I finish yapping. Yeah, Wasian. Asian people are really pretty. You're sitting on 12k asteroids and 360 afterglow coral. Ooh, let's go. You wish the entire story was Carlotta. Carlotta! I like Carlotta. What are you gonna get for Din Din? Maybe... I think I'll do pizza rolls. I'm craving pizza rolls. Actually, I'm more craving pizza, but the closest I have is pizza rolls. So, I will eat pizza rolls. Yummy water. Order some Little Caesars? Oh, I could. Wait, what's your guys' favorite pizza chain? There's Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut. Is that all? My top two are Domino's and Papa John's. And I get Domino's if I want their lava cakes. And I get Papa John's if I want their garlic nuts. Alright, Marcos. Hi, Stinger. What's up? The stuffed crust cheese. Ooh, I love that too. You don't have pizza chain there? No! Lido Square Pizza. Oh, I've never heard of that. Sounds good. Oh. My nuke is broken. The pink, what happened to them? Why is it broken? Domino's, Mercy John, Noble Romans or Blaze? Oh, I've heard of Blaze. Or have Blaze. But Noble Romans sounds familiar, but I don't think I have that where I live. Giordano's? Oh, I don't have that here. You like Little Caesars? Yummy. Yeah, I was still awake. There's a place better than Domino's, but it doxes you. Oh, it's okay. You can just say you like local pizza. Little John. I dodged them all. Thank you, Rar. I'm so good at dodging. Yeah, it broke. I don't know why it broke. Only the bunnies turn pink. But everything else is a normal color. Little Caesars is your favorite because price? Oh yeah, Little Caesars is really cheap. Blaze pretty good. Yeah, I think I've had Blaze like once. It was pretty good. But I think I went inside. Or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Is Blaze Pizza where you can sit down and eat pizza? Or maybe most pizza places are like that. I don't know. Pizza costume has... Wait, Sbarro? Oh my god, I love Sbarro. But I only get it when I go to the mall. I don't really go to the mall anymore. Yeah, Sbarro is good. Blaze is a chain, but you sit down. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I love Costco pizza also. Costco pizza is good. Hi, Dio. What's up, Dia? She got pizza sauce on her face. Oh, wait, true. I have tomato sauce on my face. We all forgot about Costco pizza. I love Costco pizza. It's so different after a long day at the mall. Ooh, yes. Man, I want to go to the mall. I want to go to Miniso. Need to bring back that combo pizza. Good day to be a cheese lover. I like cheese pizza. 8 USD for large? I don't know. I just know it's really cheap. Really cheap for a whole pizza. Let me see how much it would cost to order pizza. I'm such a big back. I have a whole page dedicated to food apps. Okay, let's look at Papa John's app. Or it's not completely filled. I have Domino's, Chick-fil-A, Papa John's, McDonald's, Dunkin', Burger King, and Crumble. I don't even eat Crumble anymore. I'm over it. I kinda want Domino's pizza. Costco isn't on Uber Eats? No. Rip. Yeah, pepperoni. Pepperoni's not bad. I actually don't mind pepperoni anymore. Crumble cookies taste so good, but the sugar content is too much. Yeah, I always get the minis now if I order crumble. The big cookies, I never finish them. Ooh, 50% off all pizzas. I'm down. Margarita's your favorite. Oh wait, I forgot that was an option. Me too. I really like margarita pizza, but I only get it where it's like a fancy place. Your medium pizza was $3. Ooh, that's a good deal. Pizza Tropical? Buffalo chicken pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Current crumble cookie, fruity cereal, milk, tres leches cake. Damn, that sounds good. But yeah, that sounds like a heart attack in a cookie. Wait, that's all in one cookie? What the hell? That's crazy. Pizza Tropical is pineapple on pizza. Oh, I've actually never had or tried pineapple on pizza. Do you guys like New York style or hand tossed? pizza or pan pizza. Get a pizza called Fugazetta. Ooh, sounds good. Cheese and onion. You don't know the difference? I think New York style is a bit thinner and pan is a lot thicker. And hand tossed is like the normal pizza or the standard pizza. You get hand tossed? Oh, you like any pizza? Damn. I think I like thinner pizza. Like thin pizza. Bar style. Oh, what's bar style? Do you prefer thinner crust pizza? But they make the crust really good. I don't mind. Yeah, same. Hi, Monkey Bun. How you doing? Freestyle is Napolitana. Oh, I never heard of that. You like cracker, thin crust pizza too? Yo, see you. I don't know. I really like crispy. Crispy. Okay. Ooh. How much is that? Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. $7.50 for a large pizza. Detroit style pizza is weird to you? Wait, what's Detroit style? Is that deep dish? If you get a thin crust, it needs to crunch like a chip. Real. It's thin, soft, chewy, center, puffy, airy, slightly charred. Oh wait, that sounds delicious. I like that. Oh no, I actually don't get it with the drink. Oh shoot, we've yapped so long. It's almost 4 hours. Okay, the ads are not gonna play. I'm gonna sneeze them or end before they start. Yeah, I have water at home. I'm about to eat a whole pizza. Detroit style is a square pizza with no sauce. Sauce on the side. Oh, I've never had that. I kind of want to try it now. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule tonight. You like a good Firestone pizza? Whoa, that sounds good. Yeah, yapping about food is a good time. I always like yapping about food. But that Detroit pizza reminds me of dipping ramen, where the soup is on the side and the noodles are served dry, and then you dip the noodles in the soup and stuff. But it's with pizza, where pizza with no sauce, you dip the pizza in the sauce. Yappy. Yeah, dip in ramen. I think it's called sukemen or something like that. I don't remember. It's It's a Japanese thing. It's not as common in America. In America, you just get ramen with the soup in. I think some restaurants sell it, serve it. Hi Meowzilla, how you doing? Do I like spicy food? No, I don't, sadly. I wish I did. I remember trying to like spicy food, but I just would never really enjoy it if it's too spicy. But I actually like when it's like a little bit spicy, like has a kick to it. I don't mind that, but when it's like super super spicy, it's just I don't enjoy it anymore. Cause all I taste nothing. I just feel spice and I taste nothing. And it's not fun. Zucchiman is good. I've never tried it. I want to try it. It looks really good. You're good? That's good. I'm so good. Thank you, Meowzilla. A place you worked at had it before, so you ate it for free? Ooh. I want to try it now. That's because too much spice is genuinely not enjoyable. Yes, I hate that. I hate too much spice. But a little spice, I like it. It's good. I can still taste the flavors, and it's just spicy. Korean spicy? Okay, I can't handle Korean spicy. Like when I get tteokbokki, I get mild. And that's pretty spicy for me, but I can handle it. But it's like anything higher than that I can't handle. Your dad loves spicy food? Damn. I don't think anybody in my family likes spicy. It might be genetic for me. Oh, let me snooze those. You just like the little kick from the spice? Yo, same puddle. I don't mind a little kick. Oh, you get medium. Wow, it's spicy. He literally has cuts on his tongue. Oh my gosh. He's crazy. I feel like people who really like insanely spicy things, they might be masochists. Because, like, I think they just like the pain. I don't know. You want Korean food so bad? Oh, I hope you can get some. That's good right now. You once bought sriracha from Chinatown, and your parents love it and put it on everything. Oh, sriracha's good. Hi, Ouchu. No level 10 challenges? Oh, for like spice? No, I think I would pass away. Yeah, it might be genetic. Don't say that when I just said that about my dad. Yo, sorry. I mean, your dad might be a masochist. Haven't eaten since 10? Oh, I hope you get some food. Sriracha mayo? Oh, my sister loves sriracha mayo, I think. I can't remember who likes it in my family. No way she just called me a masochist for liking spicy. Or is only if you like really really crazy spicy. Or it's like so spicy that you can't even taste anything, it's just spicy. You love mayo? Mayo. Oh, I like Kewpie mayo. Add spice to mangoes. Ooh, man, I'm really craving a mango. Mangoes are so good. Aioli? Oh, aioli. Alioli? Hi, Rach. What's up, Rach? Spicy tuna is pretty much sriracha mayo and tuna. Oh. Sounds yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, you have mango? You have mango tree? Lucky, lucky. Free mangoes. It's just in your backyard. Oh hey, welcome back, Cat. I want a mango. I want a nice, sweet mango. Spicy mayo is amazing with fries. Oh, that sounds good. I'm getting eepy. Maybe I'll eat when I wake up. Your dogs will eat them if they get a chance to grab one. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I hear people putting tahini on their fruit. Spicy mayo with Cajun fries. Oh, I love Cajun fries. Having a full stomach while sleeping is not good. True, yeah. Okay. I will eat it and then eat when I wake up. It's decent. Let's go. Have a small snack. Man, I barely have snacks. I guess I'll have a rice crackers. Hi, Color. Hi, Cream. How you guys doing? Thank you for the color. I'm online, but I'm gonna. Ah, sorry, hit my mic. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna end pretty soon because I'm hippie. Thank you for hydrate, Rupee. Now you can talk. Oh my gosh, Color! Welcome back. I can't believe you actually came back when you're 18. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Congrats on turning 18. Just woke up. Hi, Flibble. Thank you for tax. Yeah, respect for color. Not your birthday is a few weeks ago. To keep it hidden. Oh, I hope you had a good birthday. Welcome back. Welcome back, W Color. How's it feel? I bet it doesn't feel any different. Every time it's my birthday, I'll feel different. Or one time though, I did feel my frontal lobe developed a little. It's nice to talk again. Yippee! I hope you've been good. Oh yes, I gained one brain wrinkle. What sensation is that? I felt enlightened. Like I felt more mature. You know? I don't know how to explain it. But enough yapping. I'm really eepy and I'm only getting hungrier. So I should sleep before I get too hungry. The question you asked super early today. Yes. Yeah. What age are we supposed to feel like real adults? I don't know. Because I don't feel like an adult. Even though I'm very much an adult. Or I guess I do feel like an adult, but I don't feel like a responsible adult. Or I don't feel like an adult you can trust. Like when you want to go, like, I need a trusted adult. Like, I'm not someone for that. Everyone's pretending to adult. True, we're all just like raw dog in life. I don't know it's how to be an adult. I I finally set up auto pay for my credit card bill. I'm adulting. Snooze that. Hi, Bistu. The brain full age at. I heard for women, the brain is fully developed by 25, and for men, it's 30, 34 or something. So I don't know what men are doing for them to take so long to develop their frontal lobe. As long as you're with your mommy, you ain't no adult. I feel that. You don't even do taxes. Oh my god, I did my taxes for the first time last year. I felt so adult, even though I had no clue what I was doing, and I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. But I did them. Yo, I heard it on TikTok. It's harder when we have to deal with women. Like, yo, what? Frick you, what does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Frick you, Angel. What that's supposed to mean? Both is 25? Oh. I don't know. I get all my info on TikTok. I never fact check either. I did. Why would people lie? Why do people lie on the internet? I love when Miu comes back to us to report what she learns from TikTok. Oh yes. I learned on TikTok that men secretly like to be manipulated by beautiful women. And they had to emphasize it had to be beautiful women. And not just any women. I was like, oh, okay, okay. And they said a lot of men don't admit it, but it's true. They don't even realize it either. Yeah, secretly. Yes, yes. Someone take my phone. It's not a secret. No, I don't even know how to manipulate people on purpose. It's too much work, honestly, to manipulate people. No, I need my TikTok. iPhone 17 Pro Max. Actually, I have an iPhone 17, no Pro Max. I actually did. I was like, oh, men like to be manipulated. Wait, then how do you manipulate people? And then it said you can manipulate men. Wait, I kind of forgot. It was something like they like to feel needed or something. That's the only thing I remember. They like to feel needed, so if you make them feel needed, then they like that or something. Or you gotta like boss them around and stuff, and they like it. I forget. They like feeling useful or something. Get mocked. It's a great thing. That is the trick. Some. Oh no, ads are gonna start. I can't snooze anymore. What do I do? Do I just end before they start? I don't know. I'm a yap too much. No. Let's practice try bossing chat around. Ruby loves being bossed. There's a lot of topics going on. I don't know. I'm not really good at being bossy. Where did this even come from? We're talking about TikTok. Stuff I learned on TikTok. What's up, no? Female rovers. Yo, what are you trying to do? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I started. It's okay. You could just leave. There's no more stream. Except for yapping. If anything, I would just ask people to make me food or get me food. Like, hey, can you make me some eggs? Or can you make me a breakfast? Or can you get me McDonald's? Or can you drive me to McDonald's? You can make me food? Oh yeah, Tuma's a chef. I need a personal chef. Aski, thank you for a follow. Your Tuma can make all of us food. Yo, this nuke is so broken. I don't know how to fix it. Thanks for the nuke. No. My pink bunnies. It's broken. It's broken. Yo, it happens still. They flew on the screen. It broke because there was an update for the software or program, and I updated it, and then I shouldn't have updated it because every time I update something, it breaks. It's okay, it'll probably fix next time. Fix itself, I hope. Get scammed! Get scammed, chudaholic. Said you didn't know how to boss someone around? I don't. I feel bad asking people to do things. Unless I know that they don't mind doing it, then I'll be like, okay, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? Why are you trying to boss around? I'm not. I'm not trying to. Okay, go to my YouTube. Like, subscribe, comment. Thanks, Fat Cat. They're still broken. Damn, it's been so long since I changed it too. Get fucked. Yo, no. No, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, banning Yoto. Banning Yoto. Oh wait, the ads are over. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. It's time. But ads just played, so we can yap longer. I really should go to bed. What? Actually, it's too early to go to bed. I should stay up longer. Iris sent me a Woowa DM. Ruby, you lied to me. Liar. Liar. Oh my god, my audio is being weird. I do like yapping. I do like it yapping. I can't eat and yap because if I'm eating, I can't yap unless I yap with my mouth full. True Nose follow date is cooked. He freaking unfollowed me on purpose. He unfollowed me on purpose. And then followed me again. And I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, Ash got banned earlier. Edenia is so pretty. I love staring at her. Mr. Flibble, thank you for the follow. You can eat, chew, swallow, then yap before eating more. Yo, but it's just gonna be like silent while I'm yap. Zeb! Zeb, what? You reset your follow age. Thanks for the follow, Zeb. Welcome back, Jay. Should I order the pizza? I don't know. I'm afraid it'll get here, and then I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm ippy. Get some pizza. Do want pizza? I'll let you guys have a bite. Don't fall asleep. What the hell? 30 seconds? Oh, damn, I should have just ordered it a while ago then. It would have already been here. I want a lava cake. Why don't they have the prices? I'm really hungry. Okay, order. Watch more true crime. We could. Leave at the door. Okay. Pizza ordered. Domino tracker. Kiara, begin preparing your order. Yay, my pizza! In 2 minutes. Yeah, no. Yeah, no aura. Way to dox Kiara. Yeah, I hope Kiara makes my pizza yummy. I hope it's yummy. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten. Haven't ate since like 5 a.m. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Thank you for hydrate, Ruby. Yo, should we like move? I feel like I've been yapping on Wuthering Waves for a while. And there's not much Wuthering Waves wavering right now. Weathering. There's not many waves weathering. I need to eat. I miss dad. You know. Thank you, taxi.
Hi new Shubo, it's really nice to meet ya. I hope you've had a really good day today and I hope chat's super accepting Blanche.
Get out of here. You're not welcome. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you, no. Thank you for 100 biddies. And nice to meet you. Yeah, bro's LARPing. Why are you LARPing? Thank you, Sky. What if we talk about our top 3 foods? Oh, I'm down. What are your guys' top 3 foods? For me, it's gotta be dumplings, chicken nuggets, and I don't know about the third one. Korean fried chicken. Yeah, dumplings, chicken nuggets, and Korean fried chicken. Soy garlic, Korean fried chicken. The big gawk. Quesadillas, ramen, pasta. Ooh, those are good. You're too indecisive. I feel that. Feel you. That is very valid. Those are all really good food. I'm about to ban you for that, Killa. But my audio is being weird. Sushi? Or sushi good? Asada torta. Oh, that sounds good. That emo is nice. Oyakodon? Ooh, what's that? Hi, Mr. Flippo, welcome. I love nuggies. Yeah, top 3. I love them. Why is my audio being like this? I've been doing that recently. I started doing that after I updated Windows. And I should stop updating. I delayed it so long it forced me to. Oyakodon. Ooh, that sounds good. It looks good too.
さあ逃げても構いませんよ
Lasagna, sushi, and desserts. Ooh, I feel like desserts deserve their own category. I don't count desserts for food. And nuggies, top 3. Chicken, egg on rice. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh.
体が軽くなったような気がしますいい加減に
I don't order nuggies at restaurants. Back up from her chest? What do you mean? Choose nuggies over steak any day. Yo, me too, Iris. I don't even like steak. In no order, sushi, steak, and pizza. Ooh, they're good choices. Yeah, to each their own.
さあ逃げても構いませんよ。
I mean, I'm not saying nuggies are better than them, but they're my favorite that I like to
運
eat.
がいいですね。
Like I always, cause Japanese food, I can't easily access it. So I'm just going by what I eat a lot, and I really like dumplings. I really like chicken nuggies, and I really like Korean fried chicken. Same, Iris. I'm not a huge fan of steak either. If I have steak,
さあ
I'd like it to be
逃げて
Wagyu
も構
steak,
いませんよ。
cause Wagyu is really good. I have expensive taste for
本当に
steak.
逃げ切るなんて。運がいい
Yo,
ですね。
same. I don't like very chewy food either. Yeah, a crispy nugget? I love a crispy nugget. I don't judge. I don't judge people. I'm very open-minded.
たまに飛ぶのも悪くありませんね。
Japanese fried chicken is karaage. Oh, I like karaage too. Should I fuck with the No! I do. I've actually never had lasagna, but it looks really good and I really want to try it.
体が軽くなった
Yeah,
ような気がし
boneless
ます
chicken
ね。
are nuggets. We need a yandere magician resonator. We do. The closest?
注意してくださいね。
I think the closest
星な
would
し
be
記載は一瞬し
Camellia.
私と一緒に遊びたい？
There isn't any food I hate or would eat though. I eat anything. That's good. I wish I was like that. But I'm not really a seafood person. I got to? Wings over nuggies any day. I'll take Korean fried chicken over nuggies. And only the flats. The flats are my favorite. Yeah, wings are like buffed nuggets. Oh yeah, W character name. Chameleon Nation. Eat lasagna, you got. I want to, but I don't know where to eat lasagna. Usually it's a homemade, home cooked meal. Takoyaki. Oh my god, it looks so good. And I was in Japan and I tried it. But I don't know, the octopus. I really love everything about takoyaki except for the octopus. Like I love the breading, I love the sauce, I love the everything on top and everything. But when I got to the octopus, it was I couldn't. The wing part is where all the meat is. I don't know, I really like the flats. They're really fun to eat. Olive Garden, frozen lasagna. Okay, I need to go to Olive Garden. I didn't even know Olive Garden had lasagna. Cooking stream and you make lasagna. Wait, that's a good idea. Maybe I could make lasagna. Gonna give you a DoorDash and you have to order lasagna. Wait, can I even order? Oh wait, I have Olive Garden. Your favorite part of the chicken is the tip of the wing? I don't even know what part is that. Make it with squid. Is squid better than octopus? Oh yeah, I like Olive Garden breadsticks. I haven't had Olive Garden in forever. Okonomiyaki is similar batter to takoyaki. Oh, I've heard of that. I need to try that. Lasagna is just cake spaghetti. True. Sata andaki. Ooh, what's that? Yo, Brick, the EP's hitting. And Kiara is still making my order. The tip of the wing is good? I don't even know. I don't know. I just know I prefer the flats. Japanese fried donut ball? Ooh, that sounds good. It's not much meat, but it's fun to eat. Wait, let me look up tip of a chicken wing. Tip of chicken wing. Oh. Okay, I see. I don't like looking at raw chicken. I don't like it. I only like looking at fried chicken. Raw chicken looks weird. Have I tried chicken feet? I haven't, but my mom loves chicken feet. Like, she loves it. I should try it one day. Do I like curry or jerk chicken? Wait, what's jerk chicken? I like curry. Curry's good. You always use gloves with raw chicken and meat. Yeah, raw chicken and meat is... yeah. Cow tongue? I have not. But I've tried, the lining of a cow's tummy. I think it's called tripe. Tripe. Has a very silky texture. Oh, silky. I think I like silky. It's Jamaican seasoning. Oh, sounds good. I probably like it. I love seasoning. Tongue is tasty? Oh, kind of scared to try cow tongue. Tongue. Tripe is so good. Yeah, my sister and my mom love tripe. And I tried it. Yes, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Blame the cooks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, no? Okay, we're not doing much wuthering waves. We should probably go here. Cow tongue is good, but the texture is weird for you? Oh damn. For me, yeah, I don't really like weird textures. Order at Hot Pot next time? We'll see, maybe. I will try it. Cow tongue is really good. Ollie loves cow tongue. Oh, okay, maybe I should try it. Once. Oh, you call it ox tongue? Oh. Waves unweathered. Eat everything? And I wish I could eat everything. I mean, I'm willing to try everything once, but I have a texture problem. If I don't like the texture, I probably won't like it. True. I take her to hot pot. Can I spit it out? True. I don't know. I feel embarrassed to spit things out in public. Like I don't want people to see me spitting my food out. So I try my best to eat it anyway. Top 3 foods would be eel, onion chicken, and Korean fried chicken. You want to say barbecue? Barbecue? That's kind of cheating. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Korean fried chicken is so good. So good. Try to get a napkin to spit in. Oh yeah, I'd probably do that. Your favorite food are seafood and pasta. Ooh, yummy. I love pasta. Delicious, delicious. You're gonna make salmon tonight. Yummy. What do you eat it with? Do you eat it alone? Second favorite is prep fried rice. Ooh, fried rice is good. Man, I really need to try salmon now. Everybody hype it up. And my sister loves it too. More normal pasta than soda one like noodles? Oh, I see. Yeah, that pasta is good too. I like that. Rice and side veg. Ooh, yummy. I'm the only one who needs rice with almost every meal. Oh my gosh, I used to feel like that. Like, I love rice. Or I'm like that whenever I go to K barbecue. I will always get a bowl of rice and eat every bite of meat with rice. And my mom's like, "Yo, you're gonna get full off the rice." I'm like, I get sick of eating just meat. I need rice with it. Eating only meat, I get sick of it. I like making homemade noodles. Ooh. Rice is so yummy. So valid for that. I feel bad because, like, usually K barbecue is all you can eat. So you should, like, get your money's worth, but I don't know. I just don't want to eat only meat. True, rice is good with, like, everything. Grass carp. Oh. If I'm eating meat, where's the rice? Yeah, rice goes so well with meat. Delicious. Delicious. But okay, actually, I'll yap 10 more minutes. I said this would be a short stream. It's been almost 5 hours. I wanna lay down. I wanna lay down. I have pizza. Oh, it's done. They're quality checking my pizza. And then it should be on the way. We can watch true crime for another hour. I don't know, should I? I kinda wanna lay down before my pizza comes. I can't yap from bed. Honestly, if I lay down, I might fall asleep. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna lay. I'm gonna see what it's like to lay down. One sec. pizza is here. I need to move my squishies. They're in the way. So we. Oh my god, this pizza box is so big. Fit? Or it barely fit. Okay. Doom. Six. Whoa. Audio. YouTube. What's on YouTube? It smells really good. Delicious. Thank you. Are you gonna eat? Oh, enjoy food, Tuma. There's nothing to watch. Professor Lando? What's Professor Lando? Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my home YouTube page. Yeah, I kind of already know the David case, but Swatch Stephanie Sue cover it. I'm not anymore. Making a yawn. Sorry. Have you heard of the new Lego scandal? Oh, I haven't. Happened. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Some guy's 200k collection was stolen? What? How? Stephanie Sue. Stephanie Sue. Saw the first bits from I actually scrolled past the video from him too with that Lego scandal, but I saw the video was like 8 minutes. So I was like, oh, too short. The Miss Mango butt, the rotten mango. Let's go. Let's go here. Make myself smaller, and then yes. Excuse me.
In some cases, it's more alarming to buy a money counting machine than to buy a cadaver bag. You can technically freely buy both online, the money counting machines being the little things where you put in a
How's
stack
the
of cash,
audio?
it counts it for you. Some of them are really smart. They do mixed bills of cash, so there's fives, tens, hundreds in there. It'll count it. Then at some point, that was more alarming in the United States to purchase than body bags, full-on
Oh,
cadaver
BGM's on.
bags. In 2008,
Thank you.
the DEA
I didn't
started
know.
to use
I muted.
blanket administrative subpoenas to vendors, people who are selling money counting machines. And they're like, we want a list of every single person who's buying a money counting machine. Basically, if you purchase one, I would imagine that
Hi,
you're still on
Snowy.
some sort
Hi,
of federal
Twin.
watch list for buying that money counting machine, because why did you need one? The DEA has since stopped. There was a lot of public
This is
outrage
the
from
David
human
case.
rights activists arguing that it is actually abusive to Americans' right to privacy to put them on some sort of arbitrary list based solely on the fact that they purchased an item that is technically
Oh, look at this
lawful
collection.
to purchase.
Oh.
It's a lawful product. They're legally allowed to buy it. People were
Hey.
really upset about it.
Sorry, that was a
Until
flashbang.
now netizens are wondering, maybe we bring the list back and put some other things on the list. Because why are you allowed to go on Amazon and purchase a cadaver bag for $32?
Can I turn the volume up?
You can buy a cadaver bag online, like the ones that they use in
Is that
morgues and
better?
hospitals, body bags. Depending on the quality, obviously, it's going to be a different price, but it's also going to be anywhere between somewhere
Shut
to
up,
100% leak proof for long-term
Oh my god, this
storage.
pizza looks
Some of them are
so
going to be better
good.
sealed that prevents less
Ooh.
odors from
Let me eat this whole
escaping.
thing.
And body bags are not just used for human bodies, which might be why that they're so freely available on the market. Some hunters say that they use them for game, though I think that's now been labeled like a newbie mistake because you need your game meat to be able to breathe during transport. So sticking it in this heat-sealed body bag would be bad unless you're moving very quick.
Oh, you wanted a food
One
pic?
hunter writes, you want to get your game out of the skin and on ice immediately. If not, you won't want to eat it, so maybe a no-go on the body bags. Aside from hunting, body bags are used by a lot of different people.
It looks
Search and
like a
rescue
normal
teams for
pizza.
recovery missions. State emergency agencies will stockpile them for mass casualty events. Farms, sometimes vets, livestock vets, they're going to have body bags to transfer livestock.
Is it better?
to
Should I
their
turn it up
final
more?
resting place, wherever that be, or to their cremation, their burial. Horse owners, cattle ranchers, lots of people will have them. And it's also just something that you can purchase on Amazon for $32. The reviews are not as grim as you would think. Some of these reviews are about people writing about how they used it for something completely unexpected. Somebody
Is
used
audio
it to
still low?
storage their mermaid tail, 9-foot tall mermaid tail
Sick.
under their bed in a body bag. Another says that they're a doctor for athletes and they use it as a cooling tub. So as they wait for EMT to arrive, they'll fill it with cold water if need be and throw the athlete in there. Another review reads, this bag was perfect for storing 2 7-foot-long pre-lit Christmas garlands without
Is
crushing
that better?
them. It's very sturdy fabric. Zipper and handles makes it easy. Another reads, I'm tall. I got this for a camping trip because I needed a cheap way to make my sleeping bag waterproof. It's a bit awkward if anyone sees it since it looks like a body bag because it is a body bag. But it is, this was a good find though. And of course, there are other reviews that feel maybe a little more unsettling to read. Do not use this for what it was intended. It will leak and will not hold water or fluids. Leaks through all the stitching. But just because you order a body bag on Amazon, it doesn't mean that you get put
Why
on some
can you
federal
order
watch
a
list.
body
Though
bag?
recently people have been arguing, yeah, maybe you should be put on a watch list, especially when you purchase a body bag, an inflatable pool, 2 chainsaws, and a burn cage to go along with it, like what David did. This is the updated episode with all the legal updates for the David case, where last year in September, a 14-year-old girl's decomposing body was found in the trunk of
Right.
this famous singer's car while he's out on tour. It took 7 months to arrest him, and this is what the authorities say happened.
It's so good.
We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to support NECMEC, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. This episode's partner, guys, please do a 14-year-old We have 2 previous episodes on Celeste's case back when I'm still going to try my best to provide enough context and foundation to the case so that you're not completely lost as we go through the most recent case updates. Though if you ever find yourself at a point being like, oh, why don't you mention the song that he allegedly wrote in her name? Why don't you mention this? Those are probably in the first 2 episodes. Those are pretty thorough deep dives of all the internet speculation theories and comments that people had. And this is now with the legal aspect of the case, the preliminary hearing that's coming up, the arrest, and the preliminary hearing brief that the prosecutors dropped, as well as the autopsy. With that, statements, any quotes from court documents may be condensed or combined for brevity.
This
So
is
with
a
that being
2-hour
said,
video.
let's get into it. Everyone has their own opinion
people
on whether
defending
or
this
not
guy?
you should or should
How?
not bury your beloved family pet in your backyard. You have to weigh out your options. One person says they want to bury their family pet in their family pet's favorite spot in the backyard because that's what feels like honoring them. Another says, I mean, yeah, I get it, but I would never, because what if one day I move? Then I would rather my pet come with me, so I'm going to cremate them and then take them everywhere with me. I don't necessarily think that there's a right or wrong. It's all personal, unless you're breaking the law. It is not legal in every state, which poses a huge problem because you're grieving the loss of your family
Hi,
pet,
Peter.
and then the police are
Pronounce
investigating
his
you,
name
especially if you are
D4VD,
this
not
particular
David.
family in the Hollywood Hills. Because it is
D4VD.
illegal to bury your pet anywhere within the city of Los Angeles in your backyard.
Really?
Yeah, not only that, the smell is starting to get bad. They buried their family pet, this is a big dog, a husky, back in February of 2025. This is when the weather is still very chilly in LA. And now that it's hitting the summer months, I mean, some days are okay, but anytime it gets above 70 degrees, this smell is starting to get really bad in the neighborhood. They're thinking maybe they didn't bury their beloved deep enough. And so right when they're about to take on this very alarming task, unpleasant project of digging up
And
their
those people
family
are
dog
dumb.
to rebury their remains even deeper, the smell stops. September of 2025, the smell is gone. This is right around the time that their neighbor's Tesla is also gone from being parked on the street. The smell is gone. It's getting hotter, but the smell is gone. We know now that the smell was likely not from the family dog being buried in the backyard, but this is what the family told a private investigator that had been looking into this case, that this whole time they thought it was their family pet.
That's so crazy. So they've
Wow.
been smelling for a long time.
Yeah. And now they know that it is most likely from human remains being stored in singer David's Tesla's front trunk. The smell in the neighborhood appears to have been present for months. There have been newly circulating clips. So I'm just
You
gonna.
said it was in the front trunk?
Yeah.
Front trunk
Trunk.
is not that big.
No, it's pretty small. You'll see how the body was found in a second, but I'm going to give you a timeline. April 23rd, 2025 is when prosecutors believe Celeste Rivas Hernandez was killed. July 4th of 2025, there's this live stream that's been heavily circulating.
way
and
he
people
just
have been
interrupts
dissecting
her.
every single part of it. People have been,
This
major
about,
news networks have been
D4VD.
throwing it up, and then they're trying to catch background noise and they're adding subtitles of a confession, and it doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily sound like
the
it to me,
poor
but
girl.
there's just a lot being dissected in
in
this live
peace.
stream that we're going to go through the entirety of. But there's this one moment that everybody is fixated on because it's July 4th, 2025. The alleged murder took place April 23rd, 2025. So this is months later. And this is live streamed by a Twitch streamer by the name of Sakura. She is at David's house getting ready for a 4th of July party with David and a few other people. So they're all getting ready, and then
I've
they're
seen
going
this
to go
clip.
to the FaZe compound for the 4th of July party.
Wow, I didn't know they were all close friends like that.
Yeah.
So David's actually friends with a lot of streamers.
Yes, he started off as a streamer because he
Oh,
was
right,
streaming
right,
Fortnite, and he's always been embedded in the streaming world. He has music videos with other streamers. He has music with streamers.
Wow.
Heavily
okay.
involved. These people are going to be important later, but you have
Damn.
David, you have Neo, who is David's friend, and also a Twitch streamer, but I think that he's a very small-time Twitch streamer. I've never heard of him up until this case.
The
You have
signs
Asia,
right there.
another one of David's friends, and a few other people that are lingering in the background. Like I said, there's a few notable parts in this live stream that we're going to go through, but particularly there is this one shot where they're just showing around the living room, and there is a candle
Ooh, that starts
balanced
in
on the
40
very
seconds.
edge of the grand piano right at the entrance of this house. This is kind of a weird thing to do because the candle is burning, and this candle is the size of, imagine a coffee mug, and trying to balance it on the stem of a fork. It seems dangerous.
Look at this fucking candle, bro. Look at this fucking. What are we doing, bro?
And it seems like it's not doing enough to mask whatever is stinking up the house, because at some point David apologizes to Sakura on the live stream.
Oh yeah, I apologize in advance for the way my bathroom smelled. I took a shit in there like 2 hours ago.
You don't really see David in the stream, so he's not in the frame of the camera. But
I feel like
see
if you take
Sakura
a shit
she's
and it's
sitting
been 2
next to
hours, I
Neo,
think the
who's
smell goes
David's
away, right?
friend. And she's like, "Oh, I don't care. I just took a shit in there."
I don't care, I just took a shit in there.
Another one? Tight shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, I had to go.
And Neo is sitting there looking very uncomfortable. Like he's looking left, right, looking like, ugh.
He knows
One
something.
could imagine that maybe Neo seems caught off guard that they're so openly discussing their bowel movements on camera. I mean, I guess some might even call it crass. But others think that Neo is not the type to be taken aback, clutching his pearls at the mention of poop. So why is he looking so uncomfortable? And what exactly are they even smelling? Let me run you through that timeline again
That's
so it
weird.
makes sense. Celeste was killed, prosecutors believe, April 23rd of 2025. July 4th, 2025 is when this stream in question was filmed, with David apologizing to his friends about the smell in the bathroom because he pooped 2 hours ago. Then September 2025, Celeste's body is found in the front trunk of David's Tesla while he's out on tour. And for months, nothing substantial comes out about this case until January 23rd, 2026. So earlier this year,
Yeah, was
4
her
months
body there?
after Celeste's body is found, the very first arrest is made, not in LA, in Montana. And it's not of David, it's of his close and personal friend, Neo Langston. Neo Langston does not seem to have a personality outside of being
Welcome back
David's
to
friend. You can find out a lot about Neo
This
Langston.
ended up not being a short
also
stream.
nothing about Neo Langston, all at the same time. He's a Twitch streamer. Apparently he played Fortnite a lot. That's all I know. Maybe that's the common interest that he had with David, or even how they met. He just makes like very mediocre content online. I don't know how else to describe it. One video is of him standing in the room stating,
motherfuckers that will go out of their way and do something for you and then expect something in return and then call themselves selfless. Like, no, motherfucker, you just a selfish, manipulative asshole. Like, get over yourself. F you.
which I think is a very mediocre, just mindless take, but he thinks it's philosophically profound the way that he's spewing it out to the camera. There's another one of him in a beanie and a hoodie staring into the camera saying, "Quick reminder, good people don't call themselves good people." Thanks for the reminder, Neo. Why are you smiling in your mugshot? He's arrested January of 2026 and he's smiling in his mugshot. Full smiles. He also tried his hand at stand-up before all of this. He does a little stand-up bit where he says,
much dating experience, which hopefully is a shocker to y'all. I don't want y'all hearing that and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense why he's I keep going through these like mini relationships, or as the kids call them, situationships.
I heard he got released.
Of every single one of these situationships, the other person, I mean,
he's
without
innocent,
fail, always finds
in
the
the
love
eyes
of
of
their
the
life.
law, but
Every
people
single
think he's
time.
guilty.
I help everyone find the love of their life, just at the expense of myself. It's just don't do that. Don't pity me. Don't pity me, man. So I took this negative and turned it into a positive. I decided to make a dating profile, and it ends off with, I'm not gonna be the love of your life. I'm the guy right before that. So if you want to find the love of your life, do yourself a favor and date me first.
He's not particularly memorable by any means, except for the fact that he was very proud to be David's one and only Asian. He actually said that.
I'm David's one and only Asian, bro. No one else, just me and David.
Yo, people think they're
He
gay.
gives me the type that
And they were
if he and
dating.
David are in the restroom and there is no toilet paper, he would gladly offer David his palm. I would say no offense, but that would be a lie because full
Hi,
offense
Tris.
is meant in that.
Thank you for
He gets
hydrating.
arrested at his mom's house in Montana on a warrant for failing to appear as a witness. He gets hauled back. He gets extradited to Los Angeles, where he is reportedly forced to testify in front of a grand jury in connection with David's case. I'm going to try to
Good.
break down all the grand
Thank you,
jury
Tris.
shenanigans as cleanly as possible. There's been so much discourse about, oh, because it wasn't a charging grand jury, it must mean that the DAs don't have enough evidence. There's a lot of discourse about it, and hopefully this clears up some of it. When we hear grand juries, typically what we picture is a charging grand jury. It's where the DA will present a structured case to the grand jurors. This is sealed. This is not public. You can't go and watch this happen. There's no judge in the room, no defense attorney, no defendant. Just the DA presenting their case to the jurors. They can bring in witnesses. They can bring in other people. I'm going to give an example. The target of our investigation is Chelsea. Chelsea, we think she stole her best friend's cat. Here are our witnesses. Her best friend's mom, her best friend, the neighbor who was an eyewitness saw her steal the cat. Here's our exhibits and all the elements of each proposed count that we want to bring on. Now please vote. Okay, Chelsea, you are now indicted with stealing a cat. Technically, that would never happen because stealing a cat in most jurisdictions would be considered a misdemeanor, and I think it would be highly unlikely for a grand jury indictment to be done over a misdemeanor. You get the point. This is just an example. In the federal system, essentially every federal felony begins with a grand jury. You need a grand jury indictment.
Yo, I like her
That's
pop
what the feds
filter.
do. That's not the case on a state
I want
level
one
like
like that.
California. The choice is up to the DA whether or not they want a grand jury indictment before arresting someone. So this is the way that it works. You
My
can get a
pop
grand jury
filter is huge.
indictment and then arrest somebody. Or you can arrest someone and file a criminal complaint. But the most common method is you file a criminal complaint and then you arrest someone. So you don't need the grand jury indictment. I mean, that's what a lot of people picture, though, when they refer to a grand jury. It's a charging grand jury. The DA is here to get an indictment at the end. There's a different kind of grand jury. It's an investigative grand jury, and they cannot be the same. So you can't go in there and say, hey guys, I'm the DA. I'm going to start this off as an investigative grand jury, but then I might change my mind, and at the end, you guys get to vote on whether we indict. You can start another one, you can convene another one, but you can't do it in the same one. They use the same grand jurors, but the prosecutor, the DA, is not asking for a vote. They're just using the grand jury's subpoena power to investigate a case. So to give you some context, unless the police have a warrant,
for my lava cake.
really at most, all they can do if you maybe saw Chelsea steal a cat is ask you politely to talk to them about what you saw. But you could also say no. But a grand jury compels you to testify. You have to come in and you have to answer these questions. Otherwise, you're going to be held in contempt of court, which is a crime, a felony. So now you are forced to come in and answer these questions. Another huge element is they're locking in testimonies. So it's not even just about forcing people to come in and testify.
So also,
good.
is that what Neo, what happened to Neo?
Yeah.
He refused to come to this grand jury.
Yes. Now, here's the thing, and this is going to get complicated later. We're going to do a whole deep dive into Neo in a second. But even if you don't show up, you're kind of taking the risk of maybe they're going to arrest you, maybe they're not.
So this arrest is not even like about, oh, he's guilty of anything related to the crime. It's just you refuse to talk to us. So,
But I think the arrest itself, people have been dissecting in terms of the LAPD going all the way to Montana to make this, or coordinating with Montana to make this arrest.
yeah.
It must mean that Neo knows something, or at least they thought he knows something. Maybe he doesn't know anything, they just thought so.
Yeah.
It's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
So that's the first one. You're bringing in people to testify because maybe they wouldn't otherwise. Then the second aspect of an investigative grand jury is you're locking in these testimonies. People are testifying under oath in front of the grand jurors. This transcript will always be there forever. And if the case goes to trial 2 years down the line, the prosecutor's defense, they can and will hold it against you and try to impeach you on the stand, even if you're the prosecutor's witness. So this is why prosecutors might want to bring in someone like Neo to testify. So to give you an idea, okay, let me explain. Let's
I'm
say
having
you saw Chelsea steal the cat.
dinner.
You're subpoenaed. You testified to the grand jurors. I saw her pick up the cat with both of her hands,
Pizza.
and she put the cat in her backpack, and then she ran to the car. 2 years later, you're on the stand during the trial, and you tell the jurors, I saw her pick up the cat, and she was running with the cat to the car. The defense is going to try to impeach you. Did she have a backpack? You're like, no, I didn't see a backpack. They're like, oh, well, 2 years ago during the grand jury investigation, you stated, and she put the cat in her backpack. So do you not remember? Or did you see a backpack? You didn't see a backpack? Or like, you just don't care? Or did you even see her run to the car? Or sometimes it's for the prosecutors. So if you're friends with the target of the investigation, you might change your mind about what you said. It just could be human nature. And maybe
We'll have
you
pizza
feel bad
today.
for Chelsea. 2 years later, you're on the stand at the trial, and the prosecutors knew that you have a soft spot for Chelsea, and now you're on the stand and you say, I don't remember if she put the cat in her backpack. Honestly, I think the cat might have just walked with her to the car by itself. I don't remember her picking it up. I don't know. I can't tell you. They can technically impeach their own witness and say, no, you're lying. 2 years ago, you told us at the grand jury investigation that you saw her put the cat in her backpack. Don't lie now. So they're locking in these statements. So they're like, you can't go back on your word now.
Stuff,
We're going to
bro.
impeach you with this.
Sup?
And there's also the secrecy element. Grand jury
Ooh,
proceedings
fried
are
chicken.
sealed, which means the
Yummy.
target of the investigation, David in this case, will not learn what others have said until years later, if he's charged. Well, in this case, it won't be years later, but it'll be later. So he doesn't know what's being said while it's happening. It's not, you can't request the court transcript for grand jury investigations. And it keeps autopsy details, forensic findings sealed away from the public during the investigation. Basically, an investigative grand jury makes sense in this case when prosecutors want subpoena power. They want testimony under oath. They want people to come in that would never sit voluntarily, and they need to lock in their stories. A lot of netizens were initially concerned that an investigative grand jury meant that this was a weaker case for the prosecutors, just gauging based off the fact that they didn't have a charging grand jury. Thankfully, that is not the case. It's just what the DA decides to do to get what they want. They had 3 investigative grand juries, not to indict, but to investigate the target, David Anthony Burke, for murder. I'm going to run through the timeline. September 8th, 2025, there's a black Tesla sitting in the impound lot of Hollywood Tow. You guys know the story, but there's a little bit more that's come out since. The employees see flies circulating the frunk, and the smell emanating, they describe it as being foul. They call the police. LAPD Detective Clore, he opens up the front trunk of the Tesla, and he notices this large black zippered body bag with handles. It's very clear it's a cadaver bag. It's not just like a trash bag. It's not a laundry bag. It's a cadaver bag. The report reads, he partially opened the bag to reveal a human torso and the back of a head. The autopsy further states how the body was delivered to the ME's office, so we can kind of understand how the body was found in the trunk. Quote, I observed the decedent's posterior head and torso lying prone, so face down. So Celeste's torso and head were found face down in the body bag when you open the zipper. And her head was oriented towards the north. She appeared of indeterminate age and ethnicity with dark hair and natural teeth. She was wearing a tube top, underwear, and leggings and socks. I observed multiple holes in the front and back of the tube top. She was missing both arms above the elbows and both legs above the knees. Underneath the body bag was a black trash bag that contained the decedent's apparent compiled bilateral arms and legs. They appear to have been dismembered into several fragments. The decedent was in an advanced state of decomposition demonstrated by foul odor, discoloration, liquefaction, insect activity, partial skeletonization, and skin slippage. Side note, she couldn't even be fingerprinted because her fingers were waterlogged, which means through decomp and sitting there in that body bag, her fingers had soaked up so much fluid that the ridge pattern that is typically used for fingerprinting was useless for an ID. The report reads, the decedent was female and had dark hair with decomposition fluid and insect activity. Also, insect activity was observed on the body and the body bag. The body bag had a double zipper, 3 handles on each length side, and a handle on the top and bottom width end. The body bag took up most of the front space. Underneath in the trash bag were, quote, the trash bag was tied and contained with the dismembered arms. So the decedent's arms were cut and removed at the bicep, so above the elbow.
Same, I haven't heard these
under
details.
the
I just know
shoulder.
she was
This is an
dismembered.
interesting point that a lot of former medical examiners have been commenting on. Usually people in cases like this, where there's not a lot of medical knowledge, people will try dismemberment at joints, so elbows and shoulders.
Yeah.
The fact that that was not done is just interesting. I mean, I'm sure someone could psychologically break it apart, break it down. That person wouldn't be me, but they just noted it's interesting. So at the bicep, and the legs were cut twice, so severed above the knee, so around the thigh, and then below the knee, around the calf.
So is it like, again, through the...
Yeah, so not the joints, so not the knees, not the ankles. So the legs were in 4 separate pieces, and this autopsy was sealed until as of recent. This was presented to the grand jurors during the investigations, I'm sure. I mean, perhaps they received even more information, which would be likely, but the public autopsy does not indicate whether or not the dismemberment had clean cuts, how rough the cuts were. There's just a lot up for forensic debate. The report reads
this is
that on
crazy.
the right hand, on the inside of her right index finger, she has this tattoo.
Oh,
Which
I heard
David
of
has
this.
been photographed
He
with
took
having
those
a very
fingers.
similar tattoo, which that was like dug up.
SHHH on the finger.
Yes,
right?
like you would put your finger to your mouth and say shh, as in keep quiet. The report continues that her left eye is gone, and quote, the left ring and pinky fingers appear to have been mutilated, and I did not locate them during my scene examination. They're actually still missing. So her left ring finger and her pinky are still missing. Now, reportedly, Celeste had David's name tattooed on her left finger. I don't know if you remember, but there were pictures that were circulating on Discord where somebody was wearing what appeared to be almost like a promise ring, engagement ring, and then had David tattooed on there.
Yeah.
People were saying,
And
oh,
she
maybe
was
that's
so
Celeste, maybe
young.
that's Celeste. I mean, that was all up in the air for debate. It seems a little bit more solidified now, though we still can't confirm it 100%.
Welcome back, Pick.
But that's just
We're watching
what it appears to be. And now those two fingers are
David.
missing. That's in September.
David video.
They have their first grand jury
True crime.
investigation December of 2025, and then the third one January of 2026. Then Thursday,
Yeah,
April
it's so
16th,
sad.
2026. So this is 7 months and a week after finding Celeste's body in the Tesla. LAPD walk up this driveway, and they are finally arresting David in a $3.5 million house in the Hollywood Hills. Not the house that David was living in when Celeste's body was found in his car. This is a new house
Really?
that he's rented. And for the past 7 months, David more or less had gone radio silent. He was not publicly seen for months. A lot of people were actually under the impression that he had gone to Texas to be with his family after Celeste's body was identified. He canceled his tour. He didn't post on social media. He went dark. There were reports and rumors that he was active on Fortnite, that he
Oh
was
yeah, I saw
reviewing
that. He
movies
was
on
playing
a movie
Fortnite.
account, like rating system, but he doesn't publicly say anything. He's not caught by TMZ grocery shopping at Trader Joe's. He was apparently hiding out in a new rental in the Hollywood Hills for the past 7.5 months. A new house that apparently nobody knew he was hiding out in for the past 7.5 months. This house, there's a very private pool area with a cabana. It's 4-bed, 3-bath. It's a stunning house. Wow. It's in a very calm neighborhood, very close to the other house that he was living at when Celeste's body was found. Except on Thursday, this neighborhood was not so quiet. April 16th, 2026, one neighbor says she just hears on a loudspeaker, surrender. It's time to surrender, David. Time to surrender. She has no clue what's happening.
I heard someone on the megaphone saying, surrender, surrender, come out.
In fact, another neighbor releases video of David talking to the police who came to arrest him, and they're letting David know if he tries to run, they're going to release the canine dogs and he's going to get bit. To which David says, almost in this casual tone, I got you. I got you.
If you try to run or you try to resist, you won't get hit while not lethal. It's gonna hurt. I got you.
He has to come out through the gate, but he also needs to keep his hands in the air. So he asks them, all right, so the gate is locked. Do I open the gate?
All right, so the gate is locked. Open the gate. Sir?
How did he release?
He opens the gate at the police's instruction and he's promptly arrested. He is by all means cooperative in the arrest. He's wearing gray sweatpants,
you're
a black
French.
hoodie. He's escorted out of this Hollywood
As
Hills
typical
house that he's staying
American things.
in with his arms behind his back. He's taken to LAPD's 77th
He
Street
murdered a-
Community Police Station
murdered a
and booked in
14-year-old
at
girl.
10:12 p.m. as inmate number
And he dated her
7221640
too.
and is held without bail. Side
That's
note.
crazy. So you're saying that this is the first time people know that David lives in this house?
One neighbor later tells the news, we were surprised to learn David was living nearby. We never saw him.
We never saw him. We never saw anyone going in or out of this house. It was we actually assumed no one was living there.
Another neighbor says
Oh,
all of our neighbors were
wow.
kind of in a group chat and we were like,
This was kind of scary that we've been living around the corner from an accused murderer.
Is he living alone though?
it seems like it.
Are on the way to work.
Crazy. How does he
Good
even
luck, Ruby.
get food?
Good
Or
luck.
how did he even get in there?
Have a
at
good
the first
day.
place? We don't know any of this.
No. Another neighbor, look, I don't know which neighbor is telling the truth. Perhaps one or some are mistaken. Maybe they're all telling the truth, but it's all kind of in the middle. But another neighbor says, well, I'm glad he's been arrested because there were parties at that house all the time.
One neighbor actually told me that he's relieved that there was an arrest because he said that there have often been parties at this home. I asked if he's heard parties here recently. He said it's an ongoing problem.
What?
He's like, it's been an ongoing problem for me. Now, we don't know if maybe one of the neighbors got confused about which house they're talking
Yeah.
about. Maybe he was throwing parties. We don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, in my opinion, if he was throwing parties and people were showing up. But I just don't imagine that would not get posted on social media.
Yeah. Like TMZ would have picked that up in 0.2 seconds.
TMZ would be at the house party.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe he's mistaken. Maybe it's a different house, but
They're
it's
making
just,
it up.
it's, the big question though is why now? And not that anybody is upset that he's getting arrested, but we also wanted this like 7 months ago. So why now?
It's a huge question about why it took authorities 7 months to arrest this man. The DNA evidence probably was gone because there was so much deterioration of the body. Plus, the authorities wanted to talk to lots of witnesses. That probably explains the gap.
We know that the DA's office did not get a grand jury indictment to arrest David. There was actually no criminal complaint filed before David's arrest, which means LAPD would have probable cause to arrest him, which makes people confused. Because, okay, so the way that it works is you get an indictment and then you arrest. That indictment
Crazy
means that you
people
can
are
arrest.
everywhere.
The DA's office will file a
Americans are a
criminal
lot
complaint.
increase the
With
problems.
that, the police are like, oh, now we can go arrest.
It's a big
The
country.
third way, which is the way that they did it, is the LAPD go in and they arrest. Now, for the LAPD to do that without an
familiar?
indictment or a criminal complaint, that means they need to have probable cause to arrest him. So that has people confused. Like, what probable cause do you have now, 7 months later, that you didn't have 7 months ago? One of the arresting officers says, we did the best we can to keep tabs on him, but once we developed probable cause to arrest him for murder, then we were on him pretty diligently. Which a lot of people are like, that makes it sound like you just got this probable cause. That this is not something that you've been sitting on for months, because at that point you should have arrested him. So like, why didn't you have that months ago and suddenly you got it in April of this year? Netizens believe that maybe police received a new big piece of evidence they didn't have before. Maybe they received forensic testing back. Maybe they got a witness statement that could be verified. Or maybe they felt like David was going to flee the country, because all of those would result in probable cause. It could be any and all of those things or none of those things, really. I mean, the DA has been rather tight-lipped about why the process took so long. They were giving the expected
It's
answers.
dinner time.
More on that in a second. But David is charged with count 1, first-degree murder with 3 special circumstances. The special circumstances means in the state of California, he could face the death penalty. That's up to the prosecutors to decide if that's the route that they want to take. And he only has to be found guilty of 1 of the special circumstances. The first special circumstance is lying in wait. So this is on top of the murder charge. Like murder charge, special circumstance. Meaning that they're trying to prove that David concealed his purpose, that he watched and he waited for the perfect opportunity to surprise attack and kill Celeste from a position of advantage. The second special circumstance is murder for financial gain, which this is exactly what it sounds like, but technically some
Chloe,
legal
welcome
experts
back.
believe that this is actually the
happened to him
weakest
so
of the
far?
3 special circumstances.
He just
mainly
got
because
arrested.
of legal wording. Some people believe, some legal experts believe, that protecting
And
pre-existing income might not qualify as financial gain. So they're saying, like, usually in legal situations, you're talking about killing someone for inheritance, an insurance payout, or a murder for hire payment. You're gaining financial gain. It might not apply to someone killing to prevent the loss of an already established income stream.
I see.
Though I think that could be easily debated with prosecutors presenting the fact that he's going on tour right after allegedly killing Celeste, and that would be a new income stream.
Yeah,
He released a
it
new
took a while
album,
to
which is
arrest
the
him.
new income stream, just days after they allege David killed Celeste, 2 days after his new album drops. And other cases have treated avoidance of loss as equivalent to acquisition of gain. So experts think that this will be the most litigated special circumstance, but I don't know. Then you have the special circumstance of murder of a witness, and this is where a lot of people have been getting confused. Allegedly, David intentionally killed Celeste for the purpose of preventing potential testimony in a criminal proceeding. So everyone just started running with it, and they were like, oh my God, Celeste had already gone to the police. Celeste had gone to the police, and she was a witness in the crime against her of him grooming her, essaying her, and then he needed to kill her to make sure that she's no longer a witness. That's not necessarily what the wording means. It just means that she is a witness to a crime that was committed against her. There's no way to verify as of right now that she had already gone to the police about it. But the wording, I think a lot of people were running with it like she had already gone to the police. He has also been charged with continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14. They are very specific about this charge. So the charge date is September 7th, 2023 to September 7th, 2024. So this is the exact year that she's 13 years old. Now, something to note is the prosecutors believe that this documented abuse will be from when Celeste was 13 all the way up until her death. So when she's 14 as well. They're like, oh yeah, he was abusing her when she was 14 too. But they only charge him for the time that she's 13. And that is so highly intentional. So when the victim is under 14, it's going to make the case the most severe in the state of California. And also in the state of California, if a child is under 14, the prosecution does not have to disprove consent. Basically, based on California law, the victim's consent is not a defense to the crime of lewd and lascivious acts on a child under the age of 14 under any circumstance. So the defense, if they try to do, oh, the victim wanted this, initiated this, kept repeatedly coming back, was gaining financially from it, it doesn't matter because they're under 14. So the judge is going to say, oh, jury, ignore everything the defense is saying. Yeah. Also, the mistake of age is not a viable defense for this charge. So when someone is under 14, it doesn't matter even if this is true. It doesn't matter if the defendant is like, no, I swear and I have all the evidence that I thought she was 18.
Welcome back, no?
It literally doesn't matter. You can't use it as a defense. It doesn't matter. No matter how true it may be, even though I genuinely think that you can tell the age difference between someone who's 18 and 13. But even if you say the victim lied to you, doesn't matter. Again, I still think that you would have to be hit on the head a bunch of times to be deluded into believing that David didn't know Celeste's real age, but he won't be able to use this. Then count 3 is the unlawful mutilation of human remains. This is what a lot of people call the floor conviction. Even if they can't get David on the murder charge, which given the information being released thus far, I mean, albeit it is released by the prosecutors, it seems hard to imagine that they won't get him for the murder charge. But even if they don't, this is their floor conviction. They're probably, most definitely, going to get him for this. And the prosecutors, they're going strong. The felony complaint reads that David, quote, with malice aforethought, murdered Celeste. It is further alleged that the murder of Celeste Rivas Hernandez was intentional and was carried out by the defendant, David Burke, for financial gain. It's further alleged that the defendant intentionally killed the victim by means of lying in wait. D.A. Hockman, this is the district attorney, Hockman, he says,
these charges include the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring. That is first-degree murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being lying in wait, committing this crime for financial gain, or murdering a witness in an investigation. These special circumstances carry with it, along with the first-degree murder charge, a maximum sentence of life without the possibility of parole or the death penalty.
He says, my description of these charges is not evidence that we are going to present in court. These charges, in fact, will not be evidence in the court. So this is just him legally saying, just because we charged him doesn't mean that's evidence.
Evidence will be the witness testimony, the documents, and different types of admissible testimony that we will admit into court in the prosecution, and if it leads to the eventual trial of Mr. Burke, to convince a jury of 12 people beyond a reasonable doubt that each and every one of these charges is true.
He later explains that, quote, there is physical evidence and there is forensic and digital evidence that we intend to present in court to prove these charges beyond a reasonable doubt. Celeste was just a child, under 14 years old, when David Burke allegedly engaged in a repeated lewd and lascivious sexual relations with her, but David Burke's actions did not allegedly stop there. When she threatened to expose his criminal conduct and devastate his musical career, Burke allegedly murdered her, cut up her body, and stuffed her body in 2 bags that were placed in the front trunk of his car. There, the dismembered body sat for over 4 months, decomposing until it was found at a tow yard on September 8th, 2025. This horrific and gruesome murder committed by the charged sexual predator is shocking and appalling to Celeste's loved ones. We will get the justice you seek and deserve. By the time that you're seeing this, we are now heading into the preliminary hearing for David. And there's a lot more of the weird aspects about the preliminary hearing that we're going to get into later and what to expect and like why it's working out the way that it's working. But before that, the prosecutors have decided to drop a preliminary hearing brief. A prelim is what some people are calling it. It's formally called the People's Brief regarding preliminary hearing evidence, and it's almost like a narrative timeline of what the prosecutors believe happened to Celeste. And this is, by all means, kind of unusual. Usually prosecutors don't drop a brief before the preliminary hearing. It's kind of, I mean, it's not something they shouldn't do. It's just unusual. But let's dissect it. So we already know that September 8th, 2025, Celeste's body is found in the front trunk of David's Tesla. And we all know that it seems like she had been deceased for a long time, but nobody really knew the strong, firm timeline of when she could have passed. People were just saying, oh, one friend came out anonymously on Reddit and Discord and said this is the last time they heard from her. This is just like internet ramblings of us piecing together what we thought happened. The prosecutors are like, I'll give you the timeline. The court document reads, April 23rd, 2025 is the likely date of the victim's death and when all her cellular activity ceased. So she would have been deceased for about 5 months before her body is found. We are given more detail about when the two met. So January of 2022 is when the prosecutors believe this is 3 years before her death. Celeste is 11 years old. It goes on to state, they began a sexual relationship in November 2023 when the victim was just 13 years old and the defendant was 18 years old. We're going to focus more on that time period in a second, but we're just going to go over the other findings first. Prosecutors believe that Celeste is killed April 23rd, 2025. And the night before she's killed, so April 22nd, David and Celeste get into an argument over text messages. We don't have those exact text messages right now, but it appears those will probably be introduced into evidence and will probably be key pieces for motive. The brief reads, the messages reveal the victim's jealousy over defendant's relationship with other women, as defendant led her to believe that they had a future together. She became extremely upset and threatened to disclose damaging information about her relationship with the defendant to end his career and destroy his life. Defendant's first studio album was due to be released on April 25th. So these text messages are happening April 22nd. She's killed allegedly April 23rd. And his Withered album, this is actually his first studio album, debut studio album, is scheduled to be released April 25th.
Insane. And this still came out on the 25th?
Yes, and he went on tour for it. He had an emerging multi-million-dollar career already in progress. This is what the prosecutors state in their brief. He also had multiple product endorsements, which were highly profitable. So back to April 23rd. So April 22nd, it seems like they were arguing over text. She was jealous. I mean, these are the words that they choose to use, right? Over his relationship with other women, could be girls, could be minors, we don't know. April 23rd, pre-sale tickets for his Withered World Tour go on pre-sale. And this is the tour that he keeps bringing a casket to each of the tour locations. Remember, we covered that in the first two episodes. This is that tour. He even posts on TikTok, your prayers have finally been answered. My album drops tomorrow, which you probably have to go through the Reddit trenches to find this, or go through our first two videos. His TikTok has since been deactivated by TikTok after his arrest. That was around 5:53 that he posted that. The brief reads that at around 8:40 p.m., April 23rd, David sends Celeste an Uber to her family house in Lake Elsinore. That Uber is now going to take her, drive about an hour and a half, all the way from Lake Elsinore to David's house in the Hollywood Hills. And this ride was, by all means, completed. So the prosecutors state that during this Uber ride, the two of them are communicating, I'm assuming texting, and eventually she's dropped off at his Hollywood Hills home at around 10:10 p.m. Now, the filing says, knowing he had to silence the victim before she ruined his music career as she had threatened, very soon after her arrival at his home, defendant stabbed the victim's death multiple times and stood by while she bled out. At no time did he call law enforcement or 911 or take her to an emergency room to attempt to save her life. He allegedly stabs her on the right abdomen, so injuring her liver. A second stab wound is on the left side of her chest with penetration of underlying intercostal space, and the second stab was in her left chest area. The autopsy reads there are two penetrating wounds of the torso with smooth edges that may represent sharp force injuries. So, everyone's thinking a knife, but they can't in the autopsy say a knife. They can't be that specific. Stood by while she bled out. That has been a huge topic of discussion online, with people saying, how could the prosecutors write that unless someone has proof of him doing that? Was a witness there? Did a witness come by and say, he stood there and watched her bled out? Others are saying this wording has been misconstrued because people have been taking it, running with it, and saying he watched her bleed out, which almost insinuates that he got off on her dying and he was just watching the life drain out of her. I will say something to note is it just seems like a narrative inference to emphasize that he did nothing to save her life. So I don't necessarily think that there was a witness, at least at this point, that saw it happen or heard that he did that. It seems narrative at this point. Now, the prosecutors seem to believe that after stabbing her, he sends her a message at approximately 10:30
Yeah, she was so young.
So she arrives at the house 10:10. This is 20 minutes later.
quesadilla
He
and
sends
salsa.
a text
Ooh,
message
yummy.
to Celeste inquiring about where she is.
Yum, yum.
10, what time? 10:30?
Yeah, 10:30 p.m. So the people are saying, the people meaning the prosecutors, they're saying this is part of the defendant's premeditated plan to cover up the murder. Like, they believe she's already dead at this time. The filing further alleges, despite knowing she was dead and her family was trying to find her, the evidence will show the defendant lied and claimed he didn't know where she was. In fact, the defendant drove to Santa Barbara County immediately after the victim died, attempting to dispose of her property and destroy evidence. We know that he makes at least 3 trips to Santa Barbara after killing Celeste.
Santa Barbara is like hours away.
Yeah, Santa Barbara is really far.
About like a few hours, right?
Yeah, and I remember the drive is there's a lot of isolated parts even to get from
Sounds
LA to
fucked,
Santa
but she died
Barbara.
for nothing 'cause
we've
Claire's
made that
still
drive
alive.
before as well, and there's like lots of
Yeah.
parts where there's not a lot of people, especially on the road that you're supposed to take.
And it's
He
also
drove
fucked,
that
like,
same night?
Yeah.
if he just,
And then he drives like a
if
few
he
weeks
let
later,
her,
too.
like,
So he makes at
tell
least
on
3
him,
separate
I think
trips. Santa
people
Barbara,
think
I
he
think,
would
is going to be
still
a pretty big
be
element in all
around.
of this, whether or not
like,
it's fruitful in finding
there's a lot of
items that the
artists
police
that are
need. I
pedos.
just think there's something in Santa Barbara. That's what a lot of people think. Because January of this
isn't-
year,
isn't
Celeste's
Drake a pedo?
passport card was found in Santa Barbara off the highway. So this is before the arrest. And the phrasing in this document is, in fact, the defendant drove to Santa Barbara County immediately after the victim died, attempting to dispose of her property, so that could mean her ID, and destroy evidence. Is that just like clumped together, oh, her property is evidence, or could it be the murder weapon because that hasn't been found yet? What else do they think that he could have disposed out there? Could it be the missing left ring finger and pinky finger that have still yet to be found? Or is it just the passport ID card? Why did he make so many trips? At approximately 11:30 p.m. on April 23rd, 2025, he drives to Santa Barbara. So she arrives at 10:10.
You know who this is? You remember your ex having you listen to that one?
And then
While you
11:30,
sleep.
he starts
Oh my
driving.
gosh.
He calls
Oh
and
no.
texts Celeste's phone as he's driving, asking where she is.
I just had breakfast.
The prosecutors state, again, these were acts calculated
Watching
and planned
true
to set up his
crime.
defense within a very short
Beef it.
timeline after the victim's vicious murder. He
Watching
gets home
listen to
early
the
the next
amendment.
morning, April 24th, 2025, and he does this quick radio interview for the release of his album.
Wait, did he get her
That's
pregnant?
all the prosecutors give us, a radio interview. People have been
bread
dissecting
with
it. So
strawberry
the
jam.
Zach Sang Show
Ooh.
interview comes out, but that was actually filmed early in April. I will say the date hasn't been confirmed, but it seems like it was not that interview because he talks about Coachella. He talks about going to Coachella.
It's really.
He talks about
you
preparing
for
for
a
Coachella,
follow.
which happened before.
I'm practicing new flips for Coachella.
What?
New flips.
You're gonna flip?
I am.
Then people have brought up a different interview, the Songwriter Universe interview. And I will say that he does sound really tired in it. It's like an 11-minute audio interview. He sounds exhausted.
Basically, it was a very, very unorthodox way of getting into music. I was never very musically inclined my entire life. I never really focused on music or had a drive or a passion for music.
Usually in interviews, he gets off on explaining his creative process and
Oh, he
being
said
the
it
most
on
creative
Discord?
person in the room.
Oh.
With this
I
interview,
think I
it
saw
just
something
seems
like that
he's,
too.
oh yeah, so I got my start in my sister's closet
Hi,
with my
Swirly,
phone in Band Lab,
welcome.
and I was just, this is
How
how
you
I started
doing?
because I didn't want Fortnite to, I was getting copyrighted on my Fortnite streams, blah, 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 blah. It just seemed very less enthusiastic, less sidetracking thoughts, which usually he's a fan of. However, I will say there are parts in the interview where they say, oh, your album comes out later in April.
Right.
So
right.
that
That's not
wording
the
makes
day
it,
of.
yeah, it makes it sound like it's not.
So people haven't found the exact
No.
interview?
So we don't know exactly which radio interview this is. I'm sure we'll probably find out if this progresses
This is
to a
Rotten
trial, but
Mango.
around that time, so this is again the day
Rotten
after killing
Mango.
Celeste, he does this radio interview and, quote, he sent 2 additional texts to the victim's phone that day, which
Stephanie.
obviously went unanswered because she was already
Sue.
dead. Again, I guess this is his way of trying to create some sort of alibi and excuse, but the crazy part is prosecutors allege after April 26th, defendant never attempted to contact her again. So he really only does this. He only puts up this ruse for like 3 days. The day after allegedly killing Celeste, he's doing the radio interview and he orders something on Postmates, which is basically Uber Eats. He orders a shovel.
Postmates still exists?
That
Thought
same
they
day,
went out of business.
he apparently goes on a live stream. There's not a whole lot of clips online, but the timeline seems to match up to this day. But don't quote me on it. It's not confirmed. This is allegedly what, like 18 hours after allegedly killing Celeste, and he's just talking about his Fortnite locker. So with the release of his album, because he's been obsessed with Fortnite since day one, he did a song for Fortnite that you can use without copyright. Like, it was a whole thing. It was supposed to be a full circle moment, and Fortnite also released a locker that you could get, which has a bunch of David merch or David items that you can refund them if you purchase them, by the way. And the whole stream, he seemingly cannot stop blurting out words. Like, one person is just commenting, like, his energy is so strange because he's just rambling. It's like he's filling a word count.
What is he doing?
Just on Fortnite, he's like, look at my locker. Oh, yeah, one day I'm going to get a skin. Oh, that's my dream to get a skin. Yeah, I'm a furry. Like, he's literally
what?
He's
a furry?
Sounds like he's on drugs, I would say. He seems manic.
We get the skin is gonna be a monumentous moment. Monumented moment. Yes, I'm so hyped, bro.
He seems, I don't know if it's the adrenaline high. I don't know if he's on drugs to push through. I don't know. Another person just comments, bear in mind, he just had his first album released. He just killed someone. He's probably on drugs. Guy's brain must have been going like 1,000,000 miles per hour. Another note, his energy is definitely off. At one point, he can't stop talking, probably to take any thoughts out of his brain. Another comment addresses people saying that David was feeling euphoric after killing Celeste. So a lot of people have interpreted this clip as like, look at him. He's on cloud 9. He's getting high from the kill. One comment writes, I feel like people really fetishize him as some sort of Ted Bundy type. It's probably anxiety and stimulants. Even if he felt like it was the perfect crime, everyone would have had some sort of anxiety. And that's not to humanize him, you know. It's apparently after this live stream that he attends an album release party held for him at the 100 Thieves compound. He's wearing sunglasses and he looks,
Fortnite
at least from the outside perspective, completely normal. He's very smiley, as one would be expected to be for an album release party. He's thanking, he's hugging people. A few things that people noted is that he appears to be wearing a silver Hello Kitty bow ring on one finger. Some people suspect that it was Celeste.
It's kind of crazy that from that point on, everything is almost reported to the public.
Yeah.
It was live, and people were living through it with him without knowing what's going on.
There are points that he even uses words like dismemberment when he's discussing something else after the alleged date of the dismemberment. So there's just a lot that comes out online, and usually I try to be a little bit cautious and wary of tying things that people post online to exact state of minds, because I just feel like you get disproven so many times during the trial. Like, that wasn't even the timeline. There's just a lot up for debate, but I will say with this case, it gets harder and harder not to do it. Even his lyrics, usually I'm not big on like, oh, guys, this is what his lyrics said, so it must mean he was planning it all along. But it's just there's so much overlap of weird coincidences.
Dumb.
As well as the fact that he used her voice.
Because the way he did it was so dumb.
But it's just, yeah, there's a lot. And in most of the pictures from the party, he has the palms of his hands faced away from the camera, or it's like balled up into fists. So there's one where he's holding his hands in the air in front of everybody, but his hands are balled up into fists, which makes people wonder if he had some sort of wound on the inner palm of his hand, because that is the most common spot for wounds if you are stabbing someone. It is very hard to stab someone without sustaining some sort of injury because of all the blood. There's usually some slippage of the knife, and that would be on the palm.
Wrong.
More on the palm in a second. But soon after, according to the brief, he flies from LA to New York City. So the day after allegedly killing Celeste, he's doing an interview, he's on a live stream, he's going to an album release party, and then he's flying to New York City. The next day, he has a band lab and David pop up at Union Square. He's performing and he's singing his song Afterlife, which is on his new Withered album, at the band lab pop up. And we discussed this, but we didn't know the timeline. He breaks down crying mid-song.
Oh, I saw this.
He's like singing Afterlife and he's crying.
Right. This was the day after?
2 days after.
Whoa. He was like on the ground, kneeling on the ground, right?
No, so that's the Houston concert that's coming up in like a few days. But this is him on this bar stool, He's wearing his bonnet, his sunglasses, and he's like hunched over on his mic.
Wow, this is...
Notable lyrics for Afterlife include, "The devil told me you were good for me. My mother told me he would lie. What doesn't kill you waits for later. I thought a girl would make me happy. Real love is not for sale. I'm still by your side. I crossed it with you. And when I die, you're holding the knife. I'll love you even from the afterlife." It does appear that this song holds a lot of importance for him because in a previous Zach Sang interview, but this would have been filmed probably before Celeste died, Zach Sang is asking, so what stage of the Withered, is dying? Withered is dying. So you're going into dust, but you're coming back again. Is that what I'm getting through these 14 records?
It's definitely like a resurrection type of thing. So, but by the end of the project, it's done. So that's why the last track is called Afterlife. That's like the final blow,
He says that he went through a lot to write this album.
In the process of, getting outside my house and exploring the world and finding friends, losing friends, finding relationships, losing relationships, it's just everything has kind of been shaping and leading up to this project in such a domino effect way. This album is my life. Like, Withered is my life. Petals to Thorns and Lost Petals are what I wanted my life to be, and then Withered is my life.
So he's talking about his mini EPs,
crazy.
Petals to Thorns and Lost Petals. April 25th, 2025, he posts another TikTok where he writes, "My album is out, let's fucking go." And the caption reads, "No more side quests, you guys can't bully me anymore, ha 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 ha." And he's singing to one of his songs, "Is This Really Love?" Potentially relevant lyrics include, "Is this really love? You said you never meant to hurt me, but baby, I know this is how it goes. And if there is a world where you're not leaving, then darling, I need to know, is this really love? You may have called my bluff, but you've been acting up. Hating you ain't enough, I just want my love back." One thing people have found interesting is he keeps opening his hand, his right hand, like he keeps singing to "Is This Really Love?" and opening it like a hi. And there's this red cross on the palm of his hand. And in the center, it reads Jesus, but it's almost like a scribbly red temporary tattoo. Some people think that this temporary tattoo is covering up a scar because it just looks really bizarrely done. I will say that he does typically draw crosses on his hand, but in black ink. So
we're
this
watching
is
a true
at least
crime
the first time
video
I've seen it in
on
red ink
David.
with Jesus written on the inside. But also the fact that he keeps showing it to the camera, people thought was weird. That maybe he's trying to hide it in plain sight.
Interesting. Okay.
It
Crazy
could
how
just be a
people
temporary
do
tattoo.
artist things
Some
and get
netizens
popular
believe that
to
he got
followers.
this temporary tattoo
Yeah,
before
that's
killing
crazy.
Celeste. So it's really hard to gauge the timeline because a lot of his stuff has been taken down. So you're kind of just going off of screenshots on Reddit that you're like, oh, well, this person is saying that it's that, so it must be that.
Watching Mango.
So much work goes into starting a business that you're not entirely sure will work out. Who or gram there was good as TikTok asking what.
Skip that real quick.
That same day, he posts another TikTok asking, "What's your favorite song on my album so far?" And it's a TikTok of him and his sister lip syncing to "Is This Really Love?" And in the caption, he writes, "My favorites are Friend Again, Say It Back, and Ghost."
Wait, he has a sister too?
Yeah.
So you say he had a little brother?
You don't
His
like
little
your
brother
Mango's
Caleb and
reacting?
his little sister. And he would bring his little sister up on
Same.
stage frequently.
How old?
During his tour. She looks to be about 10.
Oh my, wow.
And the only reason that I'm pointing out these lyrics now is he posted this a few days after Celeste allegedly was killed. So the fact that he's singling out these 3 songs, and most of the TikToks that he was posting in this point,
The
he's really
romantic
pushing the
homicide
song
song?
"Is This Really Love?" All the
Oh.
TikToks, that's the song playing.
Okay, yeah.
He's reposting people using the
Yeah,
song
he
"Is This
did
Really
it.
Love?"
He did
Now he says, "Friend Again, Say It Back, and Ghost." I don't know if there's some sort of like obligation that you have to promote certain songs in an album, or if this is some sort of inner looking into his psyche at the time, but relevant lyrics for Friend Again include, "Think we should settle down, that's what I told her. I should have been bolder. She said I'm not the one. I used to be her everything and now she doesn't answer me. I think I'm coming down, but it's not over. I'm losing my composure, letting you get to me. Good thing we're older now, but I still want her. Now you're lonely, you need company. Please don't call me. I won't be your friend again." Relevant and discussed lyrics for the song "Say It Back" include, "I love you like I'm supposed to, but you don't say it back. You never say it back. So now I hate you, and I hope it breaks you. I won't take it back. Talking to the walls inside my room, the voices in my head, girl." Relevant and discussed lyrics for Ghost read, Oh, heaven or hell, we will meet. Lucky me, just to have met. Torture me, torture me, torture me, I can't forget. He might have you, but I've got your ghost, and we both know that's the real you. And God knows it's true, I love you the most, but we both know what I have to do. Eyes looking right through me, why can't I hear your heartbeat? Just a dream, don't wake me up. Make-believe fantasy, dance with me under the moon above. He states those are his 3 favorite tracks from the album. April 27th, he does an album release show in his hometown, Houston. He closes with Afterlife, and he apparently sings it back to back,
Crazy
or like
lyrics.
3 times. I can't, some people are saying it was back to back, just twice. Some people are saying it was 3 times. So take this with a grain of salt, but someone had commented, I was at his concert, the vibes were so off. Also, he sang his song Afterlife like 3 times at the end. He's also, this is where he's crying.
Hi,
He's like
Twister.
breaking down, singing
Watching a
Afterlife,
true
just
crime
full on,
video
eyes
on
closed, holding his
David.
chest. At one point, it appears that he's rocking back and forth almost, singing. And it looks like he's wearing the same bandana that Celeste was pictured in previously. Do you know which one I'm talking about? There's a picture where it's like her side profile from
That's
a party that
crazy.
was posted on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And she's wearing a bandana. He's wearing the same bandana. And yeah, I understand that hindsight is like a huge thing for cases like this, but there is a comment on TikTok. This is before Celeste
There are other
body
people
is
who watch
found
this
in David's
exactly
car.
too.
And it's
She's
a
really
comment
popular.
about his Afterlife performance in Houston. And the comment reads, I wonder what was on his mind. Did he really love the song, or did someone
She used
he
to be a
loved die?
mukbanger.
So they're saying like
Should,
it just
eat
feels
while
like something happened.
telling
And this
true
is
crime.
before Celeste's body is found.
But then people
So this is
were
not
canceling her
hindsight of
for
like,
it.
oh, we knew it.
So now she
He was-
only tells
this
true
is
crime.
his guilt showing through, which I'm saying these are valid comments, but this is like truly, this person did not know.
Mm-hmm.
Another comment reads, I think it's creepy to see him crying performing like this, and he keeps looking into the crowd. So originally, before Celeste's body was found, a lot of people were using his Houston show as, oh, this is David's I made it moment. So you know how people like to make edits of pop stars and
Yeah.
singers being like, when's their I made it moment? Because he's looking out into the crowd, he's crying, he's emotional. This is his studio album being released. People are commenting, I think it's creepy because he's looking into the crowd like, this is what I did this for, because we now know she's threatened to end his career and ruin his life. It's almost as if he's singing and crying the lyrics and thinking about it in a way of like, you made me do this. Why did you make me do this? While also feeling justified of what he did because he gets to continue to live his dreams. And this is, again, not
think
the
we'll talk
netizen
about
being
stuff like
I
this is
agree with him,
true.
but they're thinking like, this is what he's probably thinking because he's sick and twisted. During the show, he brings his little sister on stage with him, and it seems like for the rest of the tour, he's spending a lot of time with his family. Whether that be because he's on tour and they want to support him, I'm sure that's part of it. Whether that he requested them be there with him as some sort of emotional support, it's unclear.
Who's in his family then?
I think his dad stayed back. His dad is an attorney. Yeah. Yeah, he works for Brown Rudnick, huge law firm. His dad is a civil litigator for...
David's dad?
Yeah, he's an attorney.
What?
Yeah, which is why a lot of people thought that he was so silent from the beginning, because you would expect someone his age that had been so reckless thus far to
I didn't know his dad
maybe
was an
make a
attorney.
reckless post online, but it seems like he got advice from his dad and shut up.
I also wonder what his family thinks of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, Brown Rudnick as well. So huge law firm, big law. And mom was a teacher. I don't know if she still is a teacher, but mom, brother, and sister are seen a lot on his TikToks throughout this tour, like going to Asia with him. It's very eerie to know that David's sister is probably closer in age to Celeste than he was. I mean, that's not insinuating anything. It's just netizens are saying, seeing him around his sister, knowing that Celeste was 11 when he started talking to her, it just gives you an idea of how young 11 is.
Yeah.
April 26, 2025, he
Good night,
posts on
Tuma.
X lyrics to one of his
Well.
songs, Where Did It Go Wrong? And this is very interesting because this is not a song that is on his Withered album. This is a song back from 2024. So he's just like, I don't know if he's feeling something about this song all of a sudden. And it's suspected that Celeste's voice is in the end of it. So a lot of people have been dissecting this one. Notable lyrics include, Where did it go wrong with you? I don't belong with you. It's a tragedy. I really thought you were meant for me. I guess you're not, and I can't believe you. I really want to leave you. How could you lie to me? Every kiss put a cavity between my lips. I really can't believe you. I don't want to see you. I've got to make up my mind, but I'm wasting time. I might die. I don't want to die. You give me bad luck. I can't take it no more. Baby, don't trip on me. Baby, why can't you see? And I don't mean to sound conceited, but I'm the reason you're still breathing. I wish I never met you. I even second guessed you, but I was in too deep. I can't leave. I couldn't let you walk away from everything. I thought you were everything. You told me I was special, girl, but that does not mean anything to me. It don't mean anything to me. And at the end, you hear what sounds like Celeste's voice saying,
She's
"You're
11.
special, David."
You're special, David.
When I say it sounds like, it's not like a murmured, a girl's voice, but it kind of sounds like a hum. It's straight up
People
a girl
mentally
saying, "You're
wired
special,
like
David."
this, or are they
It's
failed
just,
with
we don't know if
upper
it's
development?
Celeste, though it does sound
I think maybe both. Both.
This song is back from 2024.
Hi,
So like I said,
SCP.
this is not
Thank you
part
for
of his new
the
album. But the caption just reads, 3 different flows in 60 seconds, man, I love music. Yeah. The next day, he's back to posting about the Withered album. By April 29th, he's in Brooklyn performing again, bringing his family on stage. April 30th, he's just spamming on Twitter. Petals to Thorns, Decay, Happy Indie, Alternative Rock, Summer, Empty the Clip, and I'm in Love. 11 p.m.
Damn,
11
ads are
p.m.
playing
is a song. Now I know who the OGs are.
So he's not even home after this happened. He's like doing a whole tour everywhere.
Yeah, he's like back and forth.
Meanwhile, we don't know what's.
No, because especially this time, we know that the prosecutors believe that on or about May 5th is when he dismembered Celeste. So between April 23rd and May 5th, the 12 days, we don't know where she was. And he's just recording music. He's not even seemingly busy because he's like, oh, I'm going to re-record one of my old songs that never released called 11 p.m. Only the OGs know it. And then he drops a re-recording of him. And then he's like, oh, wait, actually, you guys told me the vocals aren't so high. So I'm going to do it a little bit deeper. And then he re-records and posts it on Twitter. He like keeps posting these on Twitter.
In the 12 days?
Yeah, in between the 12 days. Now, the very next important day is the first week of May. It's a huge pivotal point for the prosecution. They state in their brief that May 1st, 2025, he gets a few Amazon deliveries: body bag, laundry bags, inflatable pool, and 2 chainsaws. They're all delivered under the name Victoria
When was
Mendez.
this posted?
Now, there's a whole debate about whether or not David is dumb enough
10
to
days
believe
ago.
that the fake name would throw investigators off. I actually think he's dumber than that. I tend not to believe that he was doing this for investigators. I tend to believe that he was so audacious that he didn't think that he was going to get caught at all. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't know many people, especially maybe public figures, who order anything under their names. So I think that his Amazon account has always been Victoria Mendez. So I don't even think this was like him trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to be smart and no one's going to catch me. I don't even think that thought came across his mind. Like, I think that he genuinely thought no one would even look into Celeste being gone. So he orders these items with the name Victoria Mendez. I think that a huge part of him felt that because Celeste had been missing for a minute and had gone missing previously before, and it didn't seem like there was a huge police effort to find her, that she's just a missing child and he is the David going on tour. I think that might have been more close to his state of mind, in my opinion. So for most of the first week of May, he's relatively quiet on social media. Prosecutors believe that May 5th, 2025, 12 days later, he allegedly dismembers her body. The belief is that
Coffee
he
and
set up the
cookies.
inflatable pool
Yummy.
in the garage of this Hollywood Hills home. There is a drainage point in the center of the garage floor where he could have gotten rid of any fluid. Now,
Can't
there's
believe he
also
thought he'd
debate
get away
on
with
whether or
it.
not this inflatable pool had been inflated or not. So because of the fact that we believe, or we're led to believe through this brief, that he used the chainsaws, some people have been arguing about whether there would be splatter on the walls of the garage. And if that were the case, which we've seen pictures of this garage being released, not from the police, but from the homeowner, there doesn't seem to be any sort of like visible blood splatter, though Luminol is going to say something differently. So, but if you're using a chainsaw, people are imagining that must have been a lot of blood splatter, so people are thinking maybe he inflated the pool. There's going to be a lot more on the pool in a second, but the felony complaint reads, on or about May 5th, 2025, in the county of Los Angeles, the crime of unlawful mutilation of human remains in violation of health and safety code was
I think it
committed
was
by
a
David Anthony
coincidence.
Burke. Court
I
documents
think he
read,
didn't plan to
moreover,
get caught.
defendant took horrifying measures to destroy and discard the victim's body after placing
Yeah,
her
maybe
body
it was
into
fate.
the blue inflatable pool to prevent her blood from spilling out onto his garage floor. Defendant used a chainsaw and perhaps other tools to cut off her limbs. Small blue plastic fragments were found embedded in the victim's remains, which were collected by the LA County's Medical Examiner's Department. The fragments were analyzed by the LAPD's Forensic
Jerry.
Science Division Trace Analysis Unit. An expert was able to make a physical match from the blue fragments found inside of Celeste to the blue inflatable pool purchased by the defendant in May of 2025. In order to distance himself from the victim, he amputated her left ring finger and pinky fingers because her ring finger contained a tattoo of his name. Her fingers have not been recovered. Defendant then placed her head and torso into the cadaver bag he purchased. Then he placed her limbs into a garbage bag, which he deposited into the front trunk. So he put the garbage bags of limbs first, and then the cadaver bag on top. For several weeks or possibly months, defendant left the victim's body to decompose inside his Tesla. That day of the alleged dismemberment, David apparently posts on social media on his Instagram page a story. It shows 2 pink skateboards. One of them is Kirby and the other one is Hello Kitty, which we know Celeste loved Hello Kitty. And he captions it, "Oh my God, chat, should I get?" Then a few days later, on May 8th, 2025, defendant returned to the same area in Santa Barbara County, leaving his home
he
at
left
around
it
11:30
for a long
p.m.
time.
He returned to the same area again on May
In a
31st,
hot
2025. So remember the day that he allegedly killed Celeste, he goes to Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
Then he goes 2 more days after the alleged dismemberment date. So some people think that maybe he took the shovel out there and he was trying to think of burying her entire body, or maybe he just buried her fingers. Those are speculations, obviously. But like, why did he go to Santa Barbara twice? We don't know. Twice at this point, 3 times in total. There's just a lot of questions to this.
For
All we
6
know
months?
for sure, at least as of right
Damn.
now, is he purchased these items. They were delivered to his address. Celeste was dismembered at some point. But why this date? Like, why May 5th? How did they settle on May 5th? I mean, they keep it a little vague and say on or about May 5th. But still, May 5th is very precise. It's not the first week of May.
Yeah.
You know, but also, where was her body for the 12 alleged days between him allegedly killing her and then allegedly dismembering her? More on this later because it's a huge point of contention. Some people are saying she was put in a freezer, like it's a whole thing. But a few days afterwards, May 13th, he's in Asia for his world tour. Starting in Malaysia, he brings his sister up on stage where he's singing Here With Me, one of his most notable songs. He continues to post videos of him and his sister and even his mom posting TikToks with the song Afterlife. May 17th, he posted TikTok in cosplay and he's dancing along to his own song. And he's holding this pickaxe and a katana. And he starts stabbing, like air stabbing, while screaming out loud and staring into the camera. Which would just be like a little over a week after prosecutors believe Celeste was dismembered.
Why not in
and
a
to even
lake
be
or
able to
forest, why in
go
the
on
car?
camera as a joke after allegedly
Yeah,
dismembering someone
he was careless
and to make
with it.
stabbing motions. Netizens think to some degree it seems like he gets off on knowing that he's going to get away
Welcome
with it.
back, Gracie.
Some people think that he's trying too hard to almost
What
hide
line?
in plain sight. Because maybe it's reverse psychology. Like, you wouldn't think that a killer would do this, so maybe he's trying to get away with it by doing the things that we don't think a killer would do. Some people think that he is a Ted Bundy in the making. I mean, I think netizens' reactions are just all over the place with this part. But he doesn't seem particularly anxious. Yeah. And some people are saying, like, would he not want to project a soft image? Like, why wouldn't that be the plan? Like, he seems like the, you know, why wouldn't he go this far?
Yeah.
The document continues. He lied to friends, business associates, and others who noticed the strong smell of decay in and around his home and vehicle. July 7th, so this is after the 4th of July party live stream. He orders a burn cage on Amazon to his house, again under a fake name, and the plan was...
What's a burn cage?
A burn cage, okay, so it doesn't appear to have been used, by the way, but it's a stainless steel container that has these little pockets to let in air, and you put a bunch of things that you want to incinerate in there, and then you light it on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just for you to get rid of something?
Yeah, it's a
What do
burn
people
cage.
usually get rid of?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I would imagine probably mulch, like,
Okay.
maybe not mulch, but yeah.
Is it huge or?
I would say it's big enough to fit things of substantial size in there. It's not going to be like a commercial burn cage. You can get them in different sizes, but this one I would say is maybe like from the pictures that the PI released later on, because the PI was
killed her in
hired by the
April, I
homeowner.
thought her
We're going to
body
get there in a second,
September.
but
Her birthday
maybe like a
September 7th.
carry-on suitcase size,
Body was
but
found
wider, obviously, maybe
September
thicker,
8th.
more uniform. 2 days before ordering that, he's on TikTok with a blue bob wig that a lot of
back
people,
from
when this case
ads.
first broke out, speculated of being Celeste's wig because she appears to have worn something similar before. Then another important date is July
You can burn
29th.
the bones.
Prosecutors allege that he, David, was the last person to drive his Tesla July 29th. So nobody drives the Tesla from July 29th to like September. And they write, quote, before leaving on his concert tour at the end of July, he parked his Tesla on the street around the corner from his home. And he's on tour, he's doing interviews, he's dropping the deluxe. So he's preparing for the deluxe album of Withered. He posts 2 more songs, bonus tracks for Withered. He's performing on stage. He does an interview with Complex where he mentions that his phone got stolen. And he says, quote, yeah, I checked my location on my phone this morning and it's in China getting dismembered. Tragic.
Yeah, I checked my location on my other phone this morning. It's in China right now getting dismembered, so tragic.
So this is, again, after the date of the alleged dismemberment. July and August, he's heavily
Why do you
promoting
say
all of his new
dismembered?
songs. And from
Who
July to
dismembers a phone?
September, he's doing a lot of odd things on social media. And even from September up until his eventual arrest in April, there are things that people have been piecing together, thinking that he had this reviewing movie account on Letterboxd and was reviewing very specific types of movies. There have been people coming out to say, hey, look, I DM'd David, and he responded back after
6
Celeste's body
hours
was
shoot.
found when he was basically in hiding.
This was supposed to be
These
a
are our
short shoot.
DMs. And there's
Hi, Nev,
lots of
good
theories
morning.
about what exactly he did with, what was his plan?
You're
I mean, I
free.
think that's
Let's
like a huge thing that people have been discussing because it just doesn't make
oh my
sense.
God,
He was
Darcy?
just going to leave Celeste in his Tesla for how long?
Drew, it is fixing
Until
me.
forever? And just leave it parked on the street and do nothing? Like, people just don't understand what's happening. And I've tried to compile and break down the netizen theories into very clear to understand theories that people have formulated. In the 4th of July live stream that the Twitch streamer Sakura was filming, there's a moment. So the whole live stream, I'm just going to give you some context. This is the part of the live stream that people have been piecing together and clipping and posting. It's gone viral because a lot of people think that there's clues in there, foreshadowing. There's just a lot. But she is primarily getting ready in one of David's bathrooms. I don't think that this is his primary bathroom. There were a lot of people believing it was because I watched like all 2 hours of it and it seems like a secondary
she
bathroom
watched all
because at
2
one point
hours.
Sakura is looking for Q-tips and Asia, who's David's friend, who's also getting ready with her for this 4th of July party, is like, oh, I think there's Q-tips in David's bathroom.
Is there Q-tips in here? Q-tips? I think there's Q-tips in David's bathroom.
So this seems like maybe a guest bath. They're getting ready most of the time, and it's primarily just Sakura and Asia. Neo and David are kind of in and out of the bathroom. And then once they're done getting ready, they get changed and Sakura orders food to the house, which she proceeds to eat in the bathroom. Now, a lot of people have like picked up on that and they're making comments about that. I think it's just like a thing that streamers do because they don't want to set up too many frames. A lot of the video, they're also very stressed about doxing, of showing too much of the house where people find out exactly where the house is in the hills. So maybe it's just convenient. But she has her camera set up
Q-tips?
near the bathtub. She's sitting on the
Cotton
ground.
swabs.
Neo comes in and is sitting next to her. She eats. David apologizes for the smell. And she's like, don't worry about it. I also took a shit.
Oh, yeah, I apologize in advance for the way my bathroom smelled. I took a shit there like 2 hours ago. I don't care. I just took a shit. Another one? Type shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. I had to go.
And then eventually,
He
she
knows
leaves,
something.
She leaves her phone and she just leaves. So she's like, oh, I gotta go do something. She leaves the live stream. There's people still watching. David and Neo are now standing there. And netizens say David starts looking a little concerned.
why they
And he's like,
tap
where
up
did
for
they go?
that?
Where did they go? And Neo responds, oh, they went to the bathroom. And David looks behind him where there's a water closet in the bathroom, like a toilet in there. And he's like, there's a toilet right there.
Entertainment shop. Shit, I got y'all. Let's get it, y'all.
Oh my god, her body's in there or something.
Yeah, but like, wow, no, we're not.
And then David kind of blinks and he walks out and you can hear him instructing them which bathroom to use.
All of us in here, just hearing.
Kissing stream. Go to the one.
Now, I don't necessarily think that there is a body in the house at that point because that would be incredibly ballsy. But maybe there's places where there could be evidence of something, is what
But-
most netizens believe.
The prosecutor said the body has been in the car.
Yes, so it doesn't seem like the body is in the house, which
Right.
some people were speculating, like, oh, what if he was keeping her body in one of the rooms? I think that would have been incredibly ballsy.
due to his
I don't
stress.
think ballsy, risky. I don't think that he would have done that. Now,
I
he
think the
walks
smell
out,
would have been
instructs them on the specific
worse if she
bathroom,
was in
and
the
throughout the
house.
stream, you're going to hear them reference a woman named Celeste, who is also there during the live stream.
Welcome, Celeste. Celeste is right here, but she doesn't want to be in stream because she's weird.
Celeste, a lot of things you think you can say, don't say.
And at first, people thought this was proof that a lot of live streamers knew about Celeste, right? Because they're like, oh, Celeste is here, but she doesn't want to be on camera. Neo keeps saying like, Celeste is here, but she doesn't want to be on the stream. People thought it was the Celeste, but it's not, because at this point, she would be deceased. Now, Celeste Herrera is the one that they're talking about. And if you remember the original 2 videos that we made, there is an older Celeste, an of-age Celeste, that was commonly referred to as Decoy Celeste. Netizens felt like David brought this of-age Celeste into his life so that when people ask about Celeste, he can say, oh, you guys are getting confused. I never dated this minor named Celeste. I was dating this girl named Celeste, and she's an adult. And some people say that she even looks similar to the real Celeste, though I don't know if that's true. People think that this was his way of causing confusion about who was really with him at these concerts and at these events. But there's this very interesting moment where David takes the live stream camera. He's holding it around like he's almost like a selfie video, right? But it's a live stream. And he turns to the side and shows Celeste, who has not wanted to be on camera this entire time. And everyone's been like, oh, Celeste's here, but she doesn't want to be on camera. Celeste's here, but she doesn't want to be on camera. He picks it up and intentionally shows her, or at least in my feeling, it feels intentional. And he goes, ooh, sorry. And she's like, what the heck?
Oh! Sorry.
Excuse me.
That was the end of the
Yeah.
That was
action?
on purpose.
But it almost seems like he's doing it to be like, oh, well, there's a missing girl named Celeste that I have ties to, so I'm showing everyone it's not that person. It's just like a really weird
that's
moment.
Really weird.
Yeah. One of the girls, this is another point of the live stream that has been picked apart. One of the girls tells David
So
that he
sus,
needs to
so
get the bug
sus.
spray because there's little spiders everywhere. To which he calmly responds, oh, for real? They ask her, and she responds that it's not the oval ones.
David, you need to get bug sprayed. There's little spiders everywhere.
That's what it sounds like she's saying. Now, some netizens believe that oval ones, she could be referencing maggots, but I don't know if that's like a common way that someone would refer to oval ones. Oh, it's bugs, but they're not the oval one. I think it would be very hard to not be able to clearly, distinctly differentiate between spiders and maggots. So that's also weird. I guess she could be referring to American house spiders, which are like a little more oval in shape. But that's also weird to differentiate. Like when you see spiders in someone's house, you're not going to be like, oh, it's this subspecies of spiders, the American house spider that I'm finding in your house.
So what do you think? Why they?
We don't know, but it seems like there's lots of bugs in the house. Maybe even different types of bugs. And you can hear someone saying like, oh, there's, a bug spray near the staircase railing. So it seems like there's bug spray readily available. Now, I will say that spiders are very attracted to decomposing bodies. They're not attracted in the sense that maggots are. Maggots will actually feast off of decomposing flesh. Spiders feast off of maggots and flies. So they're not attracted to the body itself, but they are predators of
You're gonna buy another
what
spider.
the body attracts. So, but I also know that just from the live stream footage and clips, he seems like he likes to live in disarray. There's food and trash everywhere. So I don't know. Then at one point, people say that you can hear David and Neo having a separate conversation in the background. And this is where people point the finger a lot at Neo, but Neo, it sounds like he's saying, oh, I forgot. And it sounds like David is saying something like, oh, you forgot about the car, huh? Wow, son.
I'm just gonna cover the camera.
Yeah, I don't like spiders. Spiders.
Now, some people are insinuating that this is, oh, Neo knows that he needs to move the Tesla and he forgot to move the Tesla and David is upset. And this is maybe when they first started moving the Tesla. But I will say it maybe could also be referencing an Uber because pretty quickly after that conversation, they go outside and get into a car to go to the 4th of July party. So it could be that. And I don't know. Now, there's another part that even people like Nancy Grace have been showing on her channel, which it's Asia and Sakura are in the bathroom getting ready. And in the background, you can hear the other Celeste talking, and it sounds, they put subtitles, right?
What kind of cake?
Oh, what happened to the other Celeste? We killed her.
It's kind of giving Harley Quinn. Okay. Aw, cute. I like it. And then, wait, look at this.
I don't think at all that that's what they're saying, because first of all, you cannot, I mean, if someone says that they can matter of fact for certain say this is what they're saying, I think they're lying, because you really cannot
Trust
decipher anything.
that.
I think with added subtitles, our brain does the weird
Yeah.
thing where we're like, oh yeah, totally,
So
that's
the
what I
face
hear.
stickers,
But you
I don't
really
know.
cannot hear it. And
lot of,
second of all, I don't think
young
that they're
people do
that
use
dumb.
those.
I think David is dumb. I don't think he's that dumb because he does make effort to hide this. So he's not going to suddenly be like, you know what, everyone, let me just tell you what happened. Then August 12th, 2025, less than a month before Celeste's body is found, he posts that he made a new song about like 5 minutes ago and he thinks it's beautiful. So he posted on Twitter. And again, I think that this is relevant because I do believe, and a lot of legal experts believe, that his lyrics are going to be, they're going to try to bring it into court. I don't know if they're going to get away with it in the state of California. I think that Lil Durk, there's something happening with another musician, Lil Durk, who Brian Steele is representing, if you guys remember him from Young Thug, Sean Combs. But this has been like a huge thing all across the states of trying to get lyrics in. But this is written after the alleged killing and dismemberment, so it's maybe holds even more importance. But the song is called Favorite, and it has since started making its rounds
Welcome
as
back,
people
Ashley.
think that it sounds like Celeste's point of view in their
There's Sean
relationship.
Combs.
The lyrics read, can you feel the weight on you? I'm running away from you. I'm hiding my face from you. I needed some space from you. I'm bleeding out and my blood stained your clothes. Would you let me die on you? Again, this is a song that he allegedly wrote 4 months after allegedly killing Celeste. He could have lied about it. He could have written it 2 years ago, right? But this is what he claims. The rest of the lyrics read, I can travel all night to you, no matter the distance. I'm still waiting for the day when I become your favorite, but I can see it on your face. You're in love with my replacement.
Whoa.
Then August 15th, 2025, he writes, 2 new songs, Home and Friends, are on my archive. Now, these are not bonus tracks to Withered. These are not on the deluxe album. Netizens think that this time frame of writing and releasing songs is, again, could be more heavily analyzed because this is maybe his psyche, maybe his creative expression after the killing. Notable lyrics to Home read, no matter where I go, you still feel like home. Can't you see that I'm in pain? When I needed you the most, I started writing songs about you. Wish I had my arms around you. I was lost until I found you. Sometimes I feel like I'm drowning. Every single day I'm trying to find my peace, but I can't cope. Notable lyrics for Friends include, baby, would you lie for me? Would you die for me? Would you put yourself on the front line for me? Do it all, but don't you dare say goodbye to me. There is a TikTok in August of David showing off a cut finger, which everyone at the time assumed it to be anime related. However, now people are wondering if this is Celeste's real finger, which I don't think is true at all. It actually does
There's
look
so much
like
left.
the finger prop of one of the famous, like the Sukuna finger props. It's a very famous anime. It's like a
40
fake
minutes
anime
left.
Finger. But the Sukuna finger prop, people have been now dissecting the meaning of it because it's from Jujutsu Kaisen. I've never seen it or read it, but it's they have Sukuna fingers in the series, where Sukuna fingers are the severed, mummified remains of the King of Curses. So the King of Curses decided that he was going to divvy up his souls into 20 of his severed fingers and make them these
It was off.
indestructible cursed objects. And when you collect all 20 of them, he can be like reincarnated or something like that. The fingers are volatile objects that attract other cursed spirits. You can't destroy a finger. You can try to suppress it. You can eat the finger, but that would lead you to becoming a finger vessel, a soul vessel. There's like a whole lot to this that I think it would take me quite a bit of time to really dive into accurately, though I'm not sure it really even holds much importance to the case. Just some needed context. If you're going into the thick trenches of this internet discourse for this case, people think that maybe he kept the finger because it represents a soul, and he seems like the type—
He's so weird.
And I'm not saying that this is true, but he seems like the type to believe in the Illuminati
okay,
and
Thanks for
sacrifices
telling
and self-importance of, oh,
for
if I
hydrate,
keep this,
Cover.
it'll protect me from getting caught. But I don't think it's the finger. But there is a finger in that TikTok. September 4th, 2025, he announces his Crocs ad on Twitter. This is huge. September 7th, 2025, he posts on Twitter, Withered Deluxe Marcescence out September 19th, featuring Malcolm Todd, Keshi, Hyunjin, Julia Wolf, Hannah
Damn,
Bang, and
he
Realist
collabed
K.
with Keshi.
A lot of people have been dissecting the meaning of marcescence, which is the word that describes the phenomenon where during the winter, some trees will hold on to their withered leaves. So most trees will shed all their leaves leaves until they're just branches. But there are some trees that won't. They'll just like hold on to the dead, shriveled up leaves. And throughout the winter, it just becomes more and more tattered by the elements. And like no one knows why the trees do this. People who study trees don't know why the trees do this. It could be that they shed the leaves later in spring, so the new leaves come out and the old leaves eventually fall in spring, not winter. And the new dropping of the old leaves becomes nutrition for the tree spring. So it's like they're waiting to use it in spring if they're in an area where there's not as much nutrients in the soil. It's like a whole thing. Some people think, oh, it's because it prevents deer from scavenging on the tree if there's withered old leaves on it during the winter time when the tree is like the most vulnerable. So there's like a whole lot of theories. It's like a phenomenon, right? But the fact that people think it's a weird thing to name the deluxe album.
I see.
Because it's also not a common word.
Yeah.
It's also not a common phenomenon that really anybody knew about unless you have a really strong liking for trees. And for the past 7 months, so after that, Celeste's body is found before his deluxe album really drops.
3 a.m. your
And
time.
for the past 7 months, David has been free. And nobody's really heard from him. There are rumors that he was watching movies with a Letterboxd account. Others are saying that he was on Fortnite, but nobody really knew where he was or what he was doing. There are alleged DMs between him and another artist by the name of Caden, with Caden DMing David October 15th, 2025, a month after Celeste's body is found in David's car. So Caden released these to a TikToker and was like, yeah, I was talking to him. And like, I don't know why Caden is even messaging David, but he messages David in October. Celeste's body has been found. I pray it's all just misinformation. The internet sucks. To which David responds, really does. So much twisted and fake. I'm sorry, dude.
Whoa.
God bless you, twin. Keep going with your music and don't stop for nothing. That's David. Thank you, gang. I'll never forget you helped me so much with the band lab shit. Big inspo, bro. Hope you're staying safe. For real, man. Love you. Then notably, December 18th, 2025, he messages David once more writing, I know you're innocent, bro, but like, why can't the world know? These people are stupid. I do think that Caden Nice has since changed his mind up about all of this, but
what even prompted for him to say that?
This is the David
case. Doing him any favors. David responds, haha, with
You
all
bought energy
humility, I would
drinks?
phrase it as
Wait,
mere
why?
ignorance rather than unintelligence. Trust in God, my
Oh,
friend.
no.
How is your journey into faith going? Yet David starts recommending him certain verses. He says that after reading all like the books that cover all of Jesus's life up until his death, quote, then after that read Psalms and Proverbs, which is basically the motivational part of the Bible that teaches you how to pray. Bible is confusing, but if you read it in that order, it starts to make sense. Reading it in chronological order is tricky, LMAO. Damn, dude, thank you. Bro, of course, my goat. When people stop stalking my Instagram followers to make conspiracy theories, I gotta follow you back. Crying emoji. Which, I mean, he seems like if these are real and legitimate, it seems like he is, to some degree, keeping up with all of the internet discourse about him, obviously. Later in January, they're still talking and discussing movies, which David responds, Prestige and Gone Girl, insanely frustrating endings. Hey, sometimes those are the best endings to a story. I really liked how Twinless ended. So these are all movies that people have been breaking down of, they'll have like some sort of murderous intent to them. But I don't necessarily know if they're going to hold any value. But later in March, Caden wishes David a happy birthday, to which he responds, thank you, brother. A month later, David is arrested. But the fact that he's still responding to this person on Instagram DMs, he's checking his Instagram account. He's likely reading what's been happening in the news cycle involving him. Like, what's he doing? And a big question in all of this is, what the hell was his original plan to even begin with? He allegedly kills Celeste, and then what? He allegedly goes through with the very gruesome and dangerous task of dismembering her body for the purpose of concealment, all to just leave her in his car that he parks outside his rental house in a city like LA where street cleaning schedules, parking tickets, towing is fucking rampant. Like, while he goes out on tour, it doesn't make any sense, which is not to say that he didn't do it, but rather, if he did, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Yeah, what was his
Eventually,
plan?
it would come back to him because Celeste remains, even if they weren't found, at some point, they would have looked into him, no? So the preliminary brief that the prosecutors dropped, they detail another thing that's happened. They believe that David met Celeste back in January 2022, which is when she would have been 11. He starts allegedly grooming her, violating her November of 2023. And I will say that a lot of people have been using the word relationship in reference to what was happening, even though charges have been filed. I think that's just a legal thing. I think because a lot of people are trying to stay as close to quoting the prosecutor's brief to legally protect themselves. But I do understand that relationship is not exactly the word that I would personally use. But anyway, he starts allegedly grooming and violating Celeste. November of 2023, she's 13, he's 18. Within months of what could be, again, grooming, she goes missing. Her family report her missing February and April of 2024. So this is almost like exactly a year before she passes. They report this to the Riverside County Sheriff's Department, so not the LAPD, because that's where Celeste lives. And RCSD, they pull up Celeste's phone records and notice that she's been communicating with a very specific number. They call it, it's David. During this call, he's just informing the officers. I probably spoke to her last like February 13th, 14th, like Valentine's Day. But he states that he was not aware that she's a minor, let alone the fact that she's been reported missing. So back in 2024, he's like, I didn't know she's a minor.
Wow.
Now he knows.
RCSD tell him, okay, well, we don't care because we're going to send the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department to your house because that's just what we have to do. The report reads that the LASD, this Sheriff's Department, comes to the house at around 8:15 p.m. This is the previous rental house. I don't know if you care to know this, but it's not the one where her body was found outside, right? Letting David know, they're like, hey, we're looking for a 13-year-old girl, a runaway. That's how they describe her in the documents. And he's claiming, I had no idea she was 13. I had no idea she was a minor. I only met her one time back in November of last year in 2023. So, like, I talked to her last maybe like a few days ago, but I have not seen her. Like, I haven't seen her since. I met her one time. But for whatever reason, David is like, hey, officers, do you want to see a picture of Celeste?
She's really good at
all the possible
storytelling.
photos. And again, the document does not list what year, if it was photoshopped, but he just like pulls up a yearbook photo of Celeste. Now, I think that this is a yearbook photo that does not show the graduating class or like what age she is, because clearly that would not line up with his lie of like, I didn't know she was 13. But he just shows them the yearbook photo. Very odd photo. And also, why would you have somebody's yearbook photo after you just met them one time?
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Nevertheless, the court document reads, although he claimed to be unaware of where the victim was at the time, she returned home 2 days later. So 2 days after the LA Sheriff's Department goes to his house, she goes back home, which seems very convenient. And if there was any grace for David, it seems like it ends here because court documents read, despite being informed by law enforcement the victim was only 13, defendant continued to pursue her. So this is like the grace would end here. The whole I didn't know her age lie would end here. And that's the first time she goes missing, which is kind of deplorable when you think that she goes missing again in April of 2025 and the police never went to go check up on David before her body is found. Like they never went to go question him. Court document states, throughout 2024, the victim spent a significant amount of time with defendant, including summer weekends at his home in the Hollywood Hills and traveling with him to Las Vegas, London, and Texas to meet his family. Yeah, more on that later. More on London and Texas are going to be very important. But sometime November 2024, investigators put together through their text messages that they keep breaking up. Like they end up in that it's like a rough area. And breaking up is obviously not the correct word, but you get what I'm saying. They're still communicating, but quote, text messages suggest they also continue to have sexual relations, but it just seems very rocky. And there's clearly a lot of people that know about this too, because when Celeste goes missing the first time in 2024 and police had shown up to David's house, it said that her parents took away her phone when she comes back. So the first time she goes missing, a year before her death, she comes back home, they take away her phone. But according to court documents, defendant drove to Lake Elsinore and paid a junior high school student in the victim's class $1,000 to give the victim a cell phone defendant purchased so they could stay in contact. Do you guys remember the photo of David in Lake Elsinore?
Yes.
With like a bunch of kids?
That's it?
People think it's that. Now, there's no confirmation because people haven't, I mean, the prosecutors probably have confirmation, but he was like allegedly giving these young kids raising canes and money.
Yeah. See, that was at first you were like, okay, we don't know what really is happening.
Yeah.
But knowing this, it feels even worse.
It just seems like a lot of people knew what was going on. Even the teacher that came out. Remember? The teacher was like, oh yeah,
I saw this too.
I taught her. And then she met this rapper in LA.
He was like bribing them.
He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of, told people the story. She disappeared again. Like these are his direct quotes.
She's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again.
Again, this just goes to show a lot of people knew what was going on to some degree. And then remember the February 26, 2024, there was a comment left on David's TikTok that read, "Waiting for LAPD to get your ass for messing with a 13-year-old girl." This was around the time that she goes missing the first time. Then on Discord, there was a comment that was from August of 2024 that reads, "Drop the one with the missing girl Celeste Rivas Hernandez," in reference to the song. Netizens think that either the kids at Celeste school knew about it and were blackmailing him, because that seems to be a huge theory, or that he was paying kids to buy a phone for Celeste and giving them money to keep quiet so that he could continue talking to her. This just doesn't seem like a very well-kept secret, what he was doing to Celeste. It seems like a lot of people to some degree had some sort of inkling of what was happening. So what was the plan? It makes such little sense that people have started to circulate conspiracies online that David didn't get rid of Celeste's remains because he was keeping her as a trophy, to live out some sort of sick fantasy of having a sacrifice for fame, which I don't think is the case, but I will briefly cover some of the discourse. A lot of it stems from a manga. David mentioned in an interview previously that he likes this manga where there's a detective who is investigating a string of murders. He's committing those murders. He just doesn't know it yet. So he's committing the murders and then he's investigating it. And based off the description, that manga seems to be MPD Psycho, multiple personality disorder psycho. Which, she was 11. I mean, obviously, the name is problematic in and of itself. But it's about a detective who is investigating a serial killer who has a penchant for dismembering their victims. That is their typical MO. The serial killer eventually sends the detective an icebox with another victim's torso and head. So the limbs have been amputated. The legs and arms are gone. Just the torso and head, which is, I guess people are saying it's equating to how Celeste was similarly found. The detective opens it up. It's his girlfriend who is still somehow alive during all of this. The detective hunts down the killer, kills him, and this is where he develops DID. He serves his time in prison. He's released, but then he realizes that that was him all along. It's just like this very complicated, multi-seasonal show manga. He starts working for this PI company where he realizes that on his left eye, there's this barcode that has been tattooed on under the eyelid. He learns that there's this whole organization that tattoos the left eyes of serial killers. Oh my God, which is how he finds out that he must have killed before. That leads him to believe that maybe he's always had alters since his childhood. 30 minutes. In the anime, the left eye, known as the barcode, is almost the identifying soul of the person. That has been a big point of contention for netizens. And just to give you context, when they found Celeste's head, the autopsy read, the head is part.
I'll finish this video tomorrow or something. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go eat. Back here. BGM muted. It's sleepy. Sleepy. 1:42:27. These are chill vids. Yeah, I like watching stuff like that. I'm also surprised I'm still awake. I thought I would be eating already. Surprised you didn't drop it quicker. I don't know. I was low-key learning new info because I thought I already knew a lot about that David stuff. But like, there's some more info. Ippy. Are you a Genshin player? I used to be. Now I'm a WoA player. Hi, Al-Haddam. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, that was a good bedtime story. It's eat time. Eat time. Oh. It's very Tomoko. She's a human's friend. Also quit Genshin and you tried WoA. So real. I already quit Genshin when I played WoA, but after playing WoA I was like, oh my god, this game's amazing. It's everything I wish Genshin was. Okay, so it went live. Okay, good night, everybody. Don't care, you're good, both of them. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me today. It was fun. Thanks for all the yaps and we pretty much just yapped. And watching Rotten Mango with me. It was fun. And thank you for all the follows and subbies and biddies and everything. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the short stream. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll be here on Friday. Bye, everyone. Start raid. Bye-bye. Bye, Dorito. Bye, Lulu. Bye, Batcat. Bye, Iris. Bye, Alhatham. Bye, Noel. I said bye, Lulu. Bye, Killa. Bye, Fovic. Bye, Ruby. Bye, Ozzy. Bye, Angel. Bye, Cream. Bye, Ludic. Bye. Good, everyone. Bye, Tofu. Bye, Sleeper. Bye, Neff. Bye, everyone. Good night. Love you guys. See you Friday. Bye. Bye-bye.